Hey, what's going on, guys? Alright, let's see how long we can stream for today. Let's go! Creepy Taco, what's going on, Creepy Taco? How's it going, Creepy Taco? 16 months, baby! Hey, Creepy Taco, did you get your, custom little P, pop socket? Did you get that yet? What's going on, Tron? How's it going, Tron? Good to see you guys here. What's up, everybody? How's everybody been? So my throat's still a little kind of like wonky. So kind of have like once in a while coughing fits. Like ones where you almost like throw up. So bear with me. We'll see how long we can stream for today. My throat's been kind of okay, just kind of like still congested. You can probably hear my voice still. Freaking adorable. Awesome. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. I also definitely like the way it came out. Came out really well.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
How you been, Tron? How you been, Tron? So this is a new map that came out last week for Warzone. It's a resurgence map. So it doesn't replace the Rebirth Island one, the one that looks like Alcatraz, because it will come back in rotation. But right now this is the new hotness. So this is the one that they're leaving out there for us to play right now. But I think they're gonna put it back in rotation, the Rebirth Island, depending on like weekly rotations. So, but this map is kind of nice. It's just really big compared to Rebirth Island. It's there's a lot of buildings, as we'll see, as you guys will see here when we get loaded in. There's a lot of like verticality. One of the big buildings is basically the old prison building, which is the keep, which I like going to the keep. There's a lot of loot there, but there's also a lot of floors. You can kind of get lost. There's just a lot of people there, you know. Yeah, it's got a lot of levels. Yeah, what's going on, man?
I got a mic.
Mark a drop point for you and
Hey, Lakota, what's up, Lakota?
Can you hear me? All good.
What's going on, Lakota?
Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point work action will return them to combat quicker.
I've been good, very good. Been on a few dates, eating good food, drunk rum. Sounds like a great time.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Sounds fantastic. How's it going, Lakota?
That's right here.
Buddy, on my here.
I got people on me.
On me. Oh, I knew I heard something. I thought it was real. He's on me still.
How do we get over there?
Enemy soldier.
I get lost still sometimes.
Full squad on me. Full squad on me.
Full squad. I don't want full squad.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
It was indeed somehow ended up getting myself a girlfriend. Nice, Tron. She fell for it. She fell for it.
Get out of there. I want to go buy Lodi.
Reinforcements are on the way. Vendor here if you need to buy.
She fell for it.
Alright, where you're about to go, there's a full squad. That's where I died at. You're about to go there. Full squad. That's where I died.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Vendor here.
It's camped on the bridge. It's camped on the bridge.
On the way. Enemy UAV active. Shots.
No.
shots here.
Oh, I didn't have a second stim. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh! Yo, this guy's the enemy.
Tell them still here. Well, at least you're still here. Yeah, Lakota. Sorry to hear you're
I'm
terrible.
under fire.
But still alive. So that's a good thing, right? Shfuff with a rule irresistible charm I apparently have. Well, so far you've been a nice guy here, so
Hey boys,
I guess I can't really blame her
They're still
right now.
camping it.
And that building right in front of you, man.
Here we go again. Attacking the enemy. Allied cluster strike arrived. Reinforcements are on the way.
Right here.
We're all in the safe zone. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, they took my satch.
Ah, shit, they double team, they double team, they double team.
Contact.
Can't believe I didn't kill him.
Under fire. Reinforcements are on the way.
Alright, I need some.
Oh, yo, it's
Enemy UAV active.
I'm coming.
I'm
Enemy
screwed.
UAV active.
I think I think about one of them. But it's two
I have
different
like
teams.
no ammo, I got no plates.
Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload
That
their
dude's looking
cash
at
reserves.
either, bro.
I'd be able to ambush them.
Throw a grenade in there.
They're running.
Drop on the way.
Watch behind you.
Enemy soldier nearby. Reinforcements are on the way.
Got one inside on the stairs.
Got one. Killed one. Oh, on me. Bro.
I just picked up the gun.
Right.
25
Bro, they're so fast, bro. They're like little speed demons.
Rat.
Bro, they're like little fucking
Enemy
jackass.
UAV active.
Bro, they literally just
UAV active.
I swear they got their hand on spam and the shooting gun, like shooting bow and just running around.
Bro,
Yo,
I'm gonna
someone
be
stole
honest
my
with you.
stuff here,
Enemy dropping
I
into the AO.
definitely missed like a bunch of shots. Like I'm not even.
Yo, y'all
gonna
got
front,
armor?
like, no, I got no armor. Yo, coming up on. Coming up to you guys on the bottom floor. Bottom floor.
Bottom floor.
Enemy sighted.
Got the one that was on ground floor.
Camper, man.
Oh no! How's that camper? She called me a
One
camper.
more.
Oh, they're using flash and stones, bro. Don't even push them.
Just one more ground.
Yeah, there's so many teams right there. Not gonna lie, so many.
No, I got flashed.
Bro, my fault. I didn't know what was happening.
This map is actually, it's really fun, but if you don't play it, like, it's just, there's a lot of buildings. And Creepy Taco, you've played it, sounds like?
Resurging.
Sounds like you've played it.
Go get your revenge. You've got gas moving
Where's
in.
that
On me,
tunnel where
me.
my stuff was?
Enemy
Yo, he's
UAV
cheating. He's
active.
definitely cheating. Oh my god. Yo. Fuck. Come get me.
Enemy down.
Bro, what the hell was? Wait, hold. What gun was he using, bro? He lit the hell out of me. Hold up.
We're all in the safe zone. Let's keep it that way.
I got
I
plates.
need. Oh no!
Taking shots here.
I'm good.
I
I'm
told
good.
you better than this.
I don't even know where they are, bro.
Enemies
I
attacking.
don't even know either.
Yo, I'm getting shot by so many.
Oh, they're across. They're across.
fucking
They're
teams,
across. They're across.
bro. Oh my god.
Attacking good.
This dude camping on the fucking
Two of
roof.
them?
Yeah, they're across. They're across.
No, but there's two
Alright,
different
hold
teams
on.
that get shot from
Bro, I'm
the
gonna play it safe.
What runs new camper status? Yes.
Oh!
Apparently running around is,
Less than 25
cheating.
remain.
Bro, they hunted me down, bro. How do you?
That's crazy. What up, Gnome? What's going on, Gnome? 17 months, baby. Let's go. What's going on, Gnome? How's it going, Gnome? How is everything? See if I can get little P here for you guys. don't know where she went. She was here like
Check
2 minutes
weapons
ago.
and gear. You
She's
got
probably
time before
upstairs.
deployment.
I tried. Let me know if you guys see her. That guy's name is Suck on D's Nuts. Nice. So yeah, so COVID kind of sucks. I don't know if I have like, if I still have COVID or have like
Enemy
just
soldier
allergies
nearby.
or some kind of combination of something, but it sucks. I still have just like, I have like just congestion mostly, and like a little bit of cough, but not really. But my throat just seems like dry, kind of like a little bit of a sore throat, I guess. So in terms of actually having like a fever and stuff, that stopped
Enemy
like a
dropping
week
into the
ago.
AO.
Not a week ago, but like 5 days ago probably. But then I just had this congestion and kind of like a sore throat for several days now. And it sucks. It just sucks. And then for a while I had like really thick mucus like in my face. It was really hard to get out, and Mucinex worked a lot. And I used like a neti pot type thing that also helped.
Resurgence.
Even yesterday I still had like
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe
thinned
zone.
out snot.
Fallen allies will redeploy.
It's
as
still
long as
snot in
you
my
remain
face.
alive.
Hey,
Earn
owie,
points
what's going
to bring them back to
on?
the action faster. Targets are up. Take them out. We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. Submachine gun over here.
Can I get the money? Yo, can you get money together? Can you get load up?
Enemy UAV active. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, I still have minor congestion. Sore dry throat finally got. Oh man, did we have it about the same time, Kirby Taco? I had mine when I came back from my trip. I actually kind of like caught it on my trip, which I didn't think I would, because we weren't gonna talk to anybody. Like we're like hiking in the middle of the desert. There's like no one around, right? But I know exactly like how we caught it and who we caught it from. It wasn't someone we knew, but it was like someone we kind of made friends with ish, because they stay at the same hotel as us. So like I know who it was, and it was like the only people that we talked to, basically.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
What?
Took care of that threat.
Oh, you got it right before me? Gotcha. Chilling, checking some new stuff. Anything good?
Our radar jammer is online. Gas is moving.
I did not kill that guy. Still minor cough, some hard to breathe when I exert myself. I feel like same thing for Ruby Taco, same thing for me, I think. I hear just working out and rebuilding lungs will work for that. I think I got mine right before, yeah. Yeah, so this week I'm gonna try to do some walking, and then next week I might do like a really light running, but I just get really tired still. Like we have a lot of stairs in my house, right? I got 4 floors in this kind of like condo townhouse thing. And it's just like really hard to go up and down the stairs. Not that it wasn't before, but like especially now. It's like worse, obviously.
Engaging shooter. Reinforcements are on the way.
mounted. Fucking mounted. What is auto mounted?
Alright, guess I'll go somewhere
I'll
else.
be fine, damn it.
I'm your wheel woman. I'm your wheel woman. I'm your wheel woman. I'm your wheel woman.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Little light can only move so far.
I'll ride along.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's true.
Loadout drop inbound. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, cough. Coughing that.
Armor here.
Contact front. I'm your wheel woman.
Engaging hostile.
It's a bounty.
Bounty contract. Bounty target is up. Take him down.
I'll ride along.
Get behind the wheel.
Contact front.
Airstrike mission en route. Got your request.
Ah! So I had a lot of soup. I did a lot of like hot tea, honey, lemon, that kind of thing. So that actually helped with the congestion a lot and like super hot showers. But I took a little bit of Advil to get the fever down for like a couple days at that. I did the Mucinex, but that's about it. I didn't even like call the doctors or anything because I figured they'd probably just tell me to suck it up and just not much else to do. So I'm pretty healthy. I know that some people that maybe aren't as healthy, they have to like take some like antiviral stuff to maybe help them along. Like maybe with a not as good as a immune system like I have, I guess, or something maybe. Or whatever other underlying issues they might have. And they have to take like antiviral, I guess. So I didn't do that.
Ain't no way, bro.
Shotguns all day, let's go.
Squad member is redeploying. Squad member is
Guess I kind of lucked out on that
redeploying.
front at least.
Hostile dropping
So I
into
haven't
the
taken any
area. Watch the
antivirals.
skies. They got me in their sights. Get to the new safe zone.
Either way, don't really
Gas is
recommend.
closing in.
Oh.
Oh.
Armor here.
I've gotten some drugs from the doc. My sister-in-law got an inhaler. I got cough medicine. Yeah, like I said, I might have gotten something. Like DT got it too, and he did a telemedicine, and they basically told him, yeah, you're pretty healthy.
Resurgence is about to
Just
end.
tough it
Keep
out.
your head on a swivel.
They didn't give him anything. But my sister-in-law, like my brother-in-law and his wife, they got antiviral stuff. I forget what it's called, but they got something. So I don't know. Guess it maybe just depends or whatever. I don't know. But like I said, I'm mostly fine. Like the fevers were kind of bad though. Like they kind of lingered for a while. It's kind of weird like how people react to it depending on other like just different how people react
Enemy soldier
to
nearby.
this. Some people it can be really bad. Like I know someone that had like
Take them down.
fever for like 10 days. I had a fever probably for 5
Niggas
days.
is camping like fuck.
How are we camping when I'm literally just moving around? These people are crazy. That's like the new word is like just calling people like rats and camping when it's definitely not even camping. I'm pretty sure camping is like when you sit in the corner and just have your sights aimed down. Like ready to go. That's called camping. Or staying like literally in the same spot without moving. Crazy. People crazy. Oh! Oh, I can't believe you didn't get that kill. Means the camper confirms she knows too much about it.
Wow. Give that one 80 to the wheel.
Less than 25 remain.
Camping is okay if you bring glizzies. Let's go, glizzies. Yes. Glizzies and chips. So, page 68 for 69 get good guide is just camp any chance you get. I mean, the way I look at camping is if you know someone's camping, you know where they are. They're not moving, right? If you think they're camping, they're not moving, they're going to be in that same spot. So either A, go murder them because you know where they are because they're camping, or 2, don't go there again if you know they're camping and they're better than you. Just go somewhere else. Simple. Simple as that. Murder them. A, murder them. 2, just don't go there.
Check weapons
Exactly.
and gear.
You got it. No,
Time before
exactly. You
deployment.
got it. So right before vacation started, literally the day or 2 before that, my tooth started hurting. Like, started aching. And I was like, oh my God, why me? I'm like, what's wrong with my tooth? And then I got an appointment with the dentist right before we left for the trip. And they think there's something wrong with like, I don't actually know what they think there's something wrong with it because he thought it was something, they try to do something and it's still sensitive to temperature right now. So I have another appointment with my dentist tomorrow to have him like look at it again before he sends me off to like a specialist, like an endodontist or whatever. Endo. So, and I didn't end up going on my second trip because I was gonna go to back trip. I was gonna go visit my family too. I didn't go on that trip because I got COVID. So I actually delayed that trip and I'm going in a couple weeks. So I have 2 weeks at home to see if we can fix my like tooth situation, which I don't think they will be able to. He might just tell me to wait till I come back. Because I might have to see someone else. And I kind of get like anxiety seeing like a
Practice
dentist.
is over. The real fight begins
I don't get
now.
anxiety seeing my dentist because he's really nice and I've actually gone to him for several years now. But going to a new one, I think I get like super anxiety. I don't know about anyone else. Like going to the doctors and stuff, like I get like anxious. I don't like going. I don't enjoy going to those. And I go to them a lot, like dentists and stuff. Or I used to at least.
Yo,
Bounty contract.
hey, winery.
Resurgence.
Wander.
Hello.
Okay.
Drop point for your
How
team.
about
Soldier.
English?
Rush to the safe zone.
Grenades can help.
Gas
They
closing
can,
in
for
fast.
sure. That'll flush them out for sure.
Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point
could definitely help.
action will return them to combat quicker. Enemy soldier nearby. Hunt
Go
the
down,
enemies
dummy.
before they hunt you.
Take the ladder. But yeah, have had terrible luck with health lately. Sucks. Hopefully you guys feel better. I know Creepy Taco doesn't feel better, but hopefully the rest of you guys, everybody's healthy and not sick. Cause shit sucks. Little P has been getting the sneezies lately. And because we got COVID, I couldn't take her to her checkup appointment. Her just regular checkup appointment. Just like a regular one. So I couldn't take her to that, unfortunately. So I had to reschedule and haven't rescheduled yet.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeploying.
SMG here.
I'll grab it.
I'll grab it. So yeah, Little P's got the sneezies. She's been sneezing. Just, I don't know, maybe she's got like allergies. I don't know what she's got, honestly. She doesn't normally sneeze, so it's kind of out of the ordinary. She did once, but that was right after we took her to the vet. It was almost like she caught a cold from like another cat at the vet or something. But she's got sneezes. I don't know if she's just like allergies or like pollen or dust. I honestly don't really know what's up with her. So that sucks. Hopefully she'll stop sneezing. She's actually been sneezing less. So maybe she is getting better. I hope it's not like some kind of infection or something though. But if she doesn't stop sneezing for a couple more days, I'll probably take her to the doctors and see if we can get that looked at.
A full team on me.
I'm under fire! Tracking enemy! Engaging shooter!
What's going on, Wicked Truth? How's it going? How's it going? Don't recommend the sickness? Yeah, I definitely don't recommend the sickness. It sucks. Like, there's this guy that I met in Warzone that I played a couple times with now. We played with him yesterday, actually. He said he got COVID like 4 or 5 times. Like, the hell? He said he got like 4 or 5 times. He kind of played it off as like no big deal, which for some people I guess is no big deal, but like not everyone's like that. Yeah, he got it like 4 or 5 times. Crazy.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Come on! Oh my god. Oh my god. Miss Gal had shoulder surgery. Oh no. What happened? How long is your recovery? What happened to it? How you feeling? When I had hamstring surgery, I felt fine. I didn't take any pain meds or anything. It was crazy. I didn't have to take any pain meds. I'm assuming that's not normal.
Movement! Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
But hopefully you're not in much pain.
Right here.
Complete.
Come on!
One shot.
Dude, he's like one shot.
Allied precision airstrike.
Rotator cuff tear over half of the joint tear. Oh no, that
They got me in their sights.
sounds awful. Sounds awful. Yeah, when I did that hamstring, I tore 2 of the 3 hamstring heads off. So it was like almost a full tear, complete tear, almost complete tear. Tear. Sucks.
Movement.
Sucks. How long is your recovery going to be, Wicked Truth?
Returning you to the front lines. Go get them.
Hopefully you'll be able to get full movement back. I assume you have to do like rehab. Yeah.
Taking shots. UAV active.
Oh my god.
You're good. Sit tight. I got you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Repositioning.
7 to
Cancel
9
that.
months. Ah, sucks. That sucks.
Gas is right on your tail. Some shotgun shells. Watch it! We shoot each other, we just lose faster. Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, but they told me it was 12
Enemy
months.
UAV active.
And I recovered really well, luckily.
Enemy,
But
enemy
hopefully you have the
cluster
same
strike.
luck.
Watch your heads.
Wicked Truth, hopefully. So can you, oh no! Oh my god. So can you like, can you work? Like, what can you do? I assume you're just down to like one arm. Can't really lift, that arm. Hopefully it's your, non-dominant hand. Arm. Shoulder.
You aren't done yet.
God, sucks.
Enemy UAV active.
Alright, we're not going there.
Over there. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Reinforcements are on the way.
Thankfully, it's non-dom. Don't know what they're gonna have me do at work. Well, yeah, at least it's non-dominant, so that's great news. Still sucks, but better. Could be worse, I think. Could be way worse.
Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon.
Let's go back to our buddies.
Got contact. Gas is inbound.
See if we can get that loadout. God, I hope so.
Reinforcements are on the way. Squad mate avenged. Well done. Are on the way. Leading out here.
Oh boy.
Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count. Contact! Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh no. Oh.
Target down!
Well, we'll see if we can get little P to show up at some point later. She, I just gave her food right before we started stream, so she probably just ate some and went back upstairs to sleep. She's been hiding upstairs a lot lately. Maybe because it's been cold in the house, I guess, with the AC on.
Movement!
I'm not real sure. But I appreciate you guys being here. It's good to see you guys. I know it's been a while. But, life happens, you know? But thank you guys for joining us today. You guys are the best around.
You're not dead yet.
Oh no, I'm full dead.
men are left. Keep the pressure on.
This guy's got 11 kills. But let's watch this play out, see what happens. He's got 11 kills, probably a pretty decent player. Maybe he'll even buy us back, who knows? He doesn't have money right now, but who knows? Oh, and misses. Jump. Seven other people left. 2 other teams. It was like a 4 and a 3 and him. Hopefully the other 2 teams will fight each other and maybe it'll be a 1v1 or 2 situation. He can last that long. Getting close to him though. Maybe he'll buy me back. Maybe he won't. He won't. He won't buy me back. He won't do it. No, he's not gonna do it.
Your team is in the top 5. Let's be the last.
That's it. Back at it.
Yeah, he's not gonna buy me back in. Alright, well, I'm leaving. I'm not watching this. He's not even trying to buy me back in. Stupid. Alright, queued up for another one. Let's go. So we're pretty much halfway through the battle pass already, actually. And there's a bunch of time left before it's over, because it just started last week or whatever. We are over halfway through. There's 55 days left. Got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. This skin looks amazing and I would like to buy it. I don't know if I will, but but it looks so good. It's new. It just came out like this week or last week. It looks so good. The famine skin. It's got like the skull face. It's got the yellow hood. It's got fumes coming off of him, aka body odor.
You got time before deployment.
It looks good. What's going on, Seaside? What's up, Seaside? Thank you, Seaside. Welcome back to you as well. How's it going, Seaside? How's everything? How you been? How you been? How you been? Thanks for joining us, Seaside. Let's go, baby. I'm in a store. Wi-Fi's terrible. Oh no, what kind of store? It's a cool store at least. Somewhere fun. Somewhere cool.
Enemy dropping into the AO. I'm under fire.
Buy the skin. It's like 24 bucks.
Break time's over.
I just bought a skin too. I bought that bundle pack skin or whatever. The battle pass bundle. That gave me a skin, so yeah. It looks really cool though. It's 24 bucks. High five, let's go.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Let's see where this guy wants to go. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it, and great to see everyone.
Be advised, gas is
Alright, let's see
closing
where he
in.
wants to go.
Proceed to the safe zone.
He jumps.
Survive to redeploy fallen
Another guy that
teammates
wants to go to
and earn
winery,
points to
okay.
return them faster. Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Movement! I'm moving. Movement! Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I want that satch.
Shit! Under heavy fire! Vector set for airstrike. This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. Enemy sighted. Watch it. We shoot each other, we just lose fast. Tracking enemy.
Oh, danged. What's going on, Gaming King? What's up, Gaming King? How you been? What's going on? What's going on? Trash. That is so far one of the faster games I've ever played on this map. Like dying so quickly, like losing so quickly. Oh, Gaming King, how do you like the new map? How do you like the new map? I think it's kind of cool. I can't decide if I like it more or less than Rebirth. I feel like it's like a mini Caldera or Verdansk or whatever, one of those maps. Actually, it's more like a mini Verdansk, I think. It's got lots of buildings. If you're not familiar with the insides of the buildings, you can really get lost, I think. And there's a lot of just like obstacles, I guess, like boxes, tents, little buildings, like containers and stuff. But it's really big compared to Rebirth, I think. There's a lot more buildings.
Gear. You got time before deployment.
Like, I like it for, like, by itself, but I will be glad to see Rebirth coming back, like, in rotation.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Everything's good. Wi-Fi's really bad here. If you said anything, I missed it. No problem, Seaside. No problem. I got you. I'm torn. I think just give it time. Yeah, like, I like the map by itself, but then it's the like. Oh, that long slide threw me off. I think it's just, I don't know. It's weird. The keep is definitely the new prison for sure. I like jumping there a lot. Dropping there a lot. But you could really get lost in there if you're not familiar, of course. The biggest problem I see with it is that everyone has sightlines everywhere. Like on Rebirth, you can't shoot from Control to Nova or Stronghold to Bio because prison is the high point. Yeah, like the keep is like all the way in the back, and that's pretty much like a really high roof line, so you can see like really far. So I don't know. You can see really far.
Resurgence. Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
Okay, he wants to go to the town. Let's go to the town, baby.
Suggest you start running. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them
Okay, that was
faster.
bad.
Targets are up. Take them out.
I don't know this area very well.
We've spotted an enemy.
This map you can literally
radar
be getting
jammer
shot
in
from
your
3 people at the same time. Yeah. Where are all these boxes at? Well, that's nice.
Your team has deployed a radar jammer.
Hello?
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Enemy!
Reinforcements are on the way. Break time's over.
Suck it. Increase
Someone
business store.
did that.
Yo, you gotta use that 5G.
Enemy beat
Vendor
us to
here.
it.
Let's kit up.
AR has been marked.
They used to have 5G. East side.
Armor here.
I'm out.
Confirming that.
Loadout drop headed your way. Hostile dropping into the area. Enemy UAV active.
Which guns are you running, Gaming King? Wait, that guy's up here.
Gas is right on your tail. One of your allies is back in the game.
On the enemy's tail.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Body on my feet.
I don't have that much cover.
To finish the war.
That's 2 bad games in a row. 2 terrible games. It's really a 4-gun game at the moment. STG, NZ41, Blixen, and Marcos. The STG is still in play? Is it still in play after the nerf? Yeah, I know the NZ, the Blixen, and the Marcos. I've been switching between those 3 guns. I haven't used the STG in a bit now, since season 4, so it's probably still better than the other options though. Yeah. What's going on, Ricky? Ricky, welcome back. Have you tried Cycle Frontier? I tried it. Yes, I have tried it when it was like the beta or something, not too long ago. There wasn't a whole lot of people playing when I tried it, so not much was going on now. At that point, not much was going on then. I mean, it's fun now. Sweet, new season's up. I might give it a shot. It's free, right? I think. Might give it a shot. What's up, JJ? What's going on, JJ? Yeah, I'd be up to give it another shot. I didn't really care for it too much. Like, it looked kind of good before I tried the beta. But honestly, the beta was kind of like lackluster, I think, for me when I tried it. But if there's more people playing it now and there's just more stuff, I'd give it a shot. I'd give it another shot.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Game's really smooth. It kind of made me like a little motion sick, to be honest. So, I don't know. And I changed the POV, I'm pretty sure.
Preparation's done.
It goes
Time to
best I
deploy
can
to the
say.
war zone.
That's better than no goes. That's better than not going. So, good to see you, JJ. Turn off motion blur. I probably turn that off. I can't confirm now, obviously, but I definitely look for a wider field of view, motion blur. Like, I've definitely looked for that kind of stuff. Those are usually the things that I look for first when I start a new game.
Resurgence.
But good reminder.
Set a
I'll
drop point for your team,
when I
soldier.
do pick it up again, I will
That's gas you
definitely
don't want to breathe.
turn that
Make your
off
way to the safe
if I
zone.
didn't already in the past.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Come on!
Take 'em out.
The stupid like window situation is so annoying.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. One of your allies is back in the game.
Thought he was inside. Didn't know he was upstairs. FOV max is 100. That might be why. I usually turn mine to like 110 or 120 for FOV. That's too bad it doesn't go any wider than that.
You got a second
Turn off the
chance.
GPU, I heard
Make it
helps.
count.
That would probably help, yes.
I'm on the enemy's tail.
Enemy sighted.
That would help.
Enemy nearby. One of your allies is back in the game. Submachine gun marking this AR. One of your allies is back in the game. One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active. Gas is moving.
I'm in their shadow.
Alright, we have enough. That's sketchy.
Vendor here, let's kit up. Vendor here, let's kit up. Enemy nearby.
Let's go to this one. This one looks a lot safer.
Allied.
Oh no!
Tracking enemy. Not to breathe.
Feels like I haven't played Warzone in a year. Probably haven't, right? It's been a while since you played with us. Or since I played it on stream, really, too. Combination of all of the above.
Cheater.
Did you know there's a new map, JJ? We're playing the new map.
I'll handle
New
the
Resurgence map. Oh no, they quit.
Headed your way. You aren't done yet. You're the last one standing, soldier.
Of course I am.
Survive until others redeploy. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV active. 25 remain. You could have lasted longer.
Ugh. I feel my throat drying up. Yeah, seen it? Looks confusing. It is. The more you play it, of course, like anything, the more you'll learn the map. But yeah, there's a lot of buildings. There's a lot of places. It's definitely not a Rebirth. It's like a mini Verdansk.
Wow.
But they will bring back Rebirth in rotation,
Check
so that's
weapons
good.
and
Looking
gear.
forward to
You got
playing
time
that
before deployment.
again.
Why don't we just run duos?
But I don't want to die fast.
Enemy soldier nearby. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Yo.
Did we get a fourth? Nope. It's just 3 of us. I think Island is back tomorrow, maybe. Ooh, that would be nice. They don't have normal Rebirth, forcing you to play this one. Yeah, I mean, this is a new map, but they're gonna rotate in Rebirth whenever, so.
Resurgence. Be advised,
Well,
gas is
winery.
closing in. Proceed to the safe
Operator.
zone.
Winery
Survive to
it is.
redeploy
Yes.
fallen
Please.
teammates
Please.
and earn points to return them faster.
He's funny one.
Kill all
Funny
targets.
guy.
Go.
Alright, there,
Enemy
bro.
UAV
Got it.
active.
Behind you, behind you.
UAV in their sights.
We got so many people here. It's like 10,000 people here.
Bro, what?
Where's he at?
I wonder if
Right
both
behind me.
maps will be available to play, or it's just like a one map for the week and then rotate the next week.
Dude, that one
And
person.
we're already dead.
And come back stronger.
LOL. Oh. It's alright though, like I played so much of this map already, I think it's fine, but I think the Rebirth coming back will be definitely a welcome change. That will definitely be a welcome change. Thank you, JJ.
Holding
Let's
for
go,
deployment.
baby.
Take this time to ready
20
up.
months. I don't know what happened to the audio there for that, but thank you, JJ. Appreciate that 20 months of support. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate that. So I didn't get to go on my my second trip after that first one last time
Enemy soldier nearby.
because getting COVID kind of like messed those plans up. So I'm going in a couple weeks, just so you guys know.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Don't quote me, but I think the next few weeks we have the option to play either, and then in a few weeks it'll be a forced rotation. Gotcha. Yeah, I think either way it's okay.
Stand
But
by for deployment to the
I do
war
welcome
zone.
them bringing the other map back. I think that's cool. COVID screws a lot of things up. Yes, yes it does. Yes. It sucks. I'm still congested a bit. A little bit of tiny cough, still like congested, like my throat is still kind of like dry and stuff. I just wish it'll go away. I get like winded really quick too, like out of breath really fast.
Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone.
I'm just gonna have to
You
start
got
doing
gas
normal things and
closing
trying
in
to build it back up.
fast. Survive.
Why is everybody
Redeploy
going to the
fallen
winery
teammates
today?
and earn points to
Crazy.
return them faster.
Like people actually selecting to go to the winery.
Kill all targets. Go.
Yes.
Loadout drop headed your way. Move
like
to
the
the target
shield.
area. You don't have all day.
I have a gun?
I'll go around. Here.
Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead.
The
Hunt
winery?
them
Yep, that's
down.
me. The winery.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Contract complete. Payment's been authorized. Recon established. UAV beginning flyover.
Ah,
Got contact. 3 flight.
I have bad aims. Really bad aims.
25
really
left.
bad aim.
Keep moving forward.
Another game where we. Oh my god.
25 left.
Crazy. No luck today. No luck today. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find a little P for you guys. I'm gonna go see if I can find a little P. Be right back.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit. Moving out.
Alright, here she comes. Here she comes. Come on. Here she comes. Here's your little P. Don't want to give her too much. So of course the only time I could get a dentist appointment tomorrow is the exact same time that I already had an appointment to take little P to get her new sensor put in. Because we're still doing the sensors. We're basically doing for life, forever. So that's great. So I had to request DT to take little P for me so that I could go to the dentist tomorrow.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
But Little P's diabetes program that she was on, the 3-month program, it's pretty much over at this point. We have an appointment on July 11th to talk to the doctor for whatever, I don't even know. And at this point, I don't really want to continue the program, aka I don't want to pay more for the program to extend it or anything. I think that they were willing to extend it a little bit, but honestly, I don't really see any...
Resurgence. Bounty concept.
I don't really
Drop
see
point for your
any
team, soldier.
advantage
Be
additional insight that they could provide for us. I feel like the tech that we've been working with, they're like, she's great, like she's really nice and all, and you know. But honestly,
Target has been marked. End them. Targets are up. Take them out.
but honestly, like
Hostile dropping into the area.
doctor only
Watch the
sees
skies.
her data from the sensor only when the tech sends it over to the doctor. I don't feel like she sends it to the doctor every week or anything, because we don't, like, they don't tell us anything like every week. There's no feedback every week or anything like that, right? So I'm like, wait, what? So I don't know, like, she does it like every 2 weeks or anything. No, I don't think she does. And like, maybe she doesn't say anything until I'm just like, hello, any insight you want to provide?
You're being tracked by drug contact.
Or not provide, or nothing, right? It's just like, they don't say anything like until I ask for it. And we've only ever talked to the doctor like twice. Like, she's only said anything twice to us, basically, which I think is kind of strange, to be honest, for us paying the amount of money that we paid for the 3-month program.
Sniper rifle here. LFG located.
So that's, you know, odd, to say the least. So what am I paying for? Kind of thing. Robo P sensor placement. Yes. Yep.
Enemy UAV active.
She's the one. She's the one. Let's go buy another thingy.
Contract time expired. The target's been lost.
Does Robo boost your Wi-Fi? No, but it should boost, maybe
is
it'll
right on your
boost,
tail.
Seaside's.
Bounty
Seaside's
contract.
Wi-Fi. He needs some boosting. Doesn't seem on top of the ball. Yeah, like I said, they'll answer. Like, she answers when I email her and that kind of thing. And if I want her to ask the doctor, hey, what does she think? You know, then we'll get a response. But otherwise, it's just like, they're not, I don't feel like she's looking at the data by themselves without me intervening and
Enemy
asking.
UAV active.
Which is odd to me, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much. I don't know.
Moving out. Outmaneuver the enemy truck.
Down the roof, I think. Like, since we got back from vacation the last couple weeks now, Ponyo's data, like her glucose levels, like the number has been kind of low. So whenever we've given her her shot in the morning and at night, because it's 12 hours apart, in the morning it's been super low. As in, not danger low, but a good low, without us giving her anything, basically. And then, like, throughout the day, sometimes she'll be kind of low, too. I'll show you the graph, like, after, when I can. But, she's been kind of, like, lower than she was before the 2 weeks.
Got contact. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh, shit. Back room. Rip. Oh, my God.
Enemy cluster strike.
So I
Watch
feel
your
like
head.
they should have said something there, right? They should have said something. Like, oh, okay, yeah, we've noticed her, her levels being, you know, a little bit, like, average glucose levels lower than usual, you know, how is she doing? Like, they don't say anything like that. So I'm just like, are you looking at this data that I'm looking at right now? Like, what? Like, why are you not looking at this data? Like, if it was not really any different than usual, then yeah, fine, I could see not saying anything. But it is quite different than usual.
End them.
Like, normally, like, before our trip, we've been giving her, like, 1 unit in the morning of insulin, like 1.5 at nighttime. kind of varies a little bit. But right now she's been low. Like sometimes in the morning we don't even have to give her insulin because the number is so low. It's in a good range. We don't have to give her an insulin. Or sometimes we might just give her 0.5 units of insulin. And then at nighttime, sometimes just 1 unit. So like I said, I feel like this her new pattern now warrants something from the doctor, and we haven't gotten anything. I'm just not sure why not. Why not?
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Enemy sighted. Come on. Target is hostile.
Thanks to the hydrate, creepy taco. Let's go,
Gas
baby.
is moving.
I down one.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy sighted. It's all on you until squad mates redeploy. You are one of 25 left.
Thanks to the hydrate, creepy taco. Let's go. So, like I said, again, a little bit frustrated there with the vet, but what can you do? Like, I think they've been super knowledgeable with answering our questions because they are a specialist, so great. But other than that, so just got totally wrecked and going to take a nap. Oh god, JJ, you just need to stay awake. Stay awake for 6 hours and then you can go to sleep. You gotta tough it out in the afternoon. I know it's easy for me to say, right? But all right, I hope you have a good nap. Thanks for checking in, JJ. Good to see you,
Practice while
as
you can.
always.
You'll be entering the field in a bit.
I've actually been so tired, like, recovering. Like, oh my god, that guy's name is Duncan D's Nuts. Duncan D's Nuts. Duncan D's Nuts, that's his name. But it's like super tired, like I said earlier.
Hostile dropping
Do not
into the
recommend
area.
COVID.
Watch the skies.
Don't recommend it. I mean, some people just kind of brush it off. They're like, oh, whatever, it's fine. You get over it in like a day or two. Yeah, not here, apparently. Not here. Unfortunately.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
We're dropping, boys. Where we dropping, boys?
Rally there.
Bender here.
Resurgence.
Heading to location.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster.
Groups in contact.
Enemy soldier nearby. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Target looks hostile. I see enemy.
Just a scratch is all. Enemy UAV active.
How did he almost kill me with a pistol? Like, what?
Squad member is redeploying. Enemy UAV active. Hostile.
Oh my god. Get the crap out of me. And what the hell? Little P has not been getting a sticker on her sensor. Some bullshit. Some bullshit.
Do better this time. Squad member is redeploying. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
This guy again. Eat shit.
Shoot each other, we just lose faster. I'll be fine, damn it. Bounty target identified. Have a little fun. Vendor here. Let's kit up.
I see
Enemy UAV active.
direction.
You're losing ground. Move it. Armor here.
Eyes on the target. Light station. Understood. Spotted some gas.
Hands off. I'm on it.
We got company.
Heavy loadout drop on the way.
Target looks hostile.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
I was born for this.
Enemy UAV active.
Let's see where they want to go.
25
run
still remain
contract,
in the
anyone?
AO.
Tossing a frag.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Enemy
Enemy
shoot
UAV
each other, we
active.
just lose faster.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Eyes on the target.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Engaging shooter.
Enemy sighted.
Sustaining fire.
Contract failed. Time ran out.
Our buddy, no.
Enemy UAV active. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them. Reinforcements are on the way. Hostiles dropping into the area. Squad
They
member
got me
is
in their
redeploying.
sights.
Move to the target area. You don't have all day.
Oh boy.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Our buddy died again. No idea who's shooting at.
Enemy UAV active. Reinforcements are on the way.
I don't see a single person. I'm gonna go to this thing. Why? 'Cause I'm stupid.
Allied cluster strike arrived. Contracts complete and payments released. Figure I earn a cut, yeah? Gas is right on your tail. Enemy UAV active.
Hostile patrol.
Oh no, our buddy died.
We're We're all in the safe zone. Let's keep it that way. Enemy UAV active. Engaging shooter. Reinforcements are on the way.
You got company.
Oh no, someone else from outside.
Less than 25 remain.
Rough. Alright, let's see if there's anything good in the battle pass that we might get soon. Oh, this looks pretty cool. I don't know which gun that is. I thought that was a duck face for a second. I guess it kind of is. It's called canary, so yellow. I guess the canary's the yellow part, not the bird. I like this. Slugfest calling card.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Waiting for lobby to fill. Girth Daddy. Okay. Will we get a fourth? Don't think we will. Try it again. One of the daily challenges is open 3 caches at chemical engineering, like the building, on Rebirth Island. Why is that a daily challenge? You can't play Rebirth Island right now. That's funny.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
I'll show you guys a little piece chart lately. Daily graph.
Taking shots out.
So you can see our average glucose for the last 7 days is 216, which is great. That's around 200, it's under 250. That's a great number for her on average. And she's a lot lower like in the mornings and in the afternoon than she is at night. Compared to say 90 days ago of data, like 90 days worth, her average was 237. And she just keeps getting lower, like her average. Like she's bringing her average lower, which is great. I don't know how she's doing it because we're basically doing the same thing than we used to do, like all the time the same thing. There is one difference of when we were on vacation. The cat sitter only fed her twice a day. So, and then before that, since with her gabapentin medicine and stuff, we fed her like a lot, like trying to make her eat medicine in one shot, and then give her regular food after that. So there's like a lot more like feedings, but we're giving her the same amount of food.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy.
So now we've kind of reduced that a little bit, and we're feeding her 4 times a day instead of 7 times. It's not really 7 times, but it's like it's the same amount of food. It's just how we're portioning it out. So maybe giving her less feedings per day is better. I don't really know. It's just, but it's the same amount of food, the same food.
Resurgence.
So I don't know.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Bounty contract.
Okay, no one wants to go there.
Closing in. Proceed to the
So I don't know.
Disregard blast.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy sighted! In their sight.
Just won the Ubisoft giveaway. Ooh. Awesome.
Enemy sighted. I'm under fire.
Nice, Owie. Nice.
Reinforcements are on the way. Enemy radar jammer detected in the area. Enemy sighted. UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game. I'm taking fire. Into the area. Contact. Enemy UAV active. Contract time expired. Target's been lost. Hostile dropping into the area. What? You've got gas moving in. Marking target.
Oh, yeah, one shot. You stink.
Why'd everyone leave?
Enemy radar jammer in your area.
Getting those dubs? No, far from it, Tubby. Ah!
I should never put that.
Everyone laughed like just having like really bad luck. Some bullshit. Tubby, let's go. 11 months, let's go, baby. Just don't die. Simple. It is very simple. It is very simple, but I can't handle it. I just can't do it. So what's the giveaway, Owie? Like, what'd you get? What'd you win? Playing cards? Oh, playing cards. I thought you were playing cards on the stream. I thought they were playing cards on the stream. I gotcha. I gotcha. Cool. Sweet. Thank you, Tubby. Feeling okay. I mean, just the same old congested coffee situation. But other than that, feel okay. Winded, you know, shortness of breath, that kind of thing.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
See how well the throat holds up today on stream. I don't know if I'll do a full stream. Kind of depends, I guess.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Heard the magic cure soup. Yeah, but see, you forgot about the part where the hot soup part makes my tooth hurt. Activates my tooth temperature sensitivity. I've had plenty of soup the last 2 weeks. Oof soup? What does that mean? What? What is that? It's hot. The soup is hot. I'll tell you this guy's name earlier. What his name was, Duncan D's Nuts. Duncan D's Nuts. It was funny. I thought it was funny. What's going on, brothers? Yo, how's it going? What's up, brothers? Yo. Kind of not safe for work.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, probably.
Training's over.
It was still funny
Time
though.
to see what you've learned.
Mostly for the Dunkin' Donuts aspect. For me, at least. I kind of want the NATO versus Warsaw Operator Pack. I gotta check that out. I don't know which one that one is. Thank you, Brother Steph, for the hydrate. Yo, I am UW today because I am always the leader. I'm always the leader. I've been the leader like 8 out of 10 games today. And everybody wants to go to winery for some reason. So, we're going to winery.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. That's gas you don't want to breathe.
How's it going, Brother Xiao?
Make your way to the safe zone.
What up, what up?
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Targets are up. Take them out. Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
Y'all came here. Wow.
Stay sharp. Enemy's been Never mind.
Submachine gun over here. Submachine gun over here. Vendor here.
Dude, you give me your money.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Hello? So how much I got Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam Summer Sale. Been playing that plus League of Legends lately. Playing more Call of Duty.
Small caliber round.
Any more Call of Duty? Yeah, I didn't buy anything on a Steam sale. Car Mechanic Simulator 2018 is free on what's it called? On Epic. So I got that. I don't think that's gonna be as good as 2020. I played 2020 actually,
Kill 'em all.
and that was pretty good.
Contract failed. Time ran out. Enemy team is tracking your position. Gas is right on your tail. Enemy UAV active.
Can I get some money to get UAV? You guys got extra money so we can get a UAV? Thank you.
Never mind.
Oh, people actually listened. Sweet.
Armor's over here.
No, I don't want that.
Got movement.
Contract accepted. Detecting a black market store
Mark some gear.
nearby.
Mark
Track
some
it
gear.
down.
Disregard that.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Purple's all the way out there by himself.
Get to the new safe zone.
Enemy
Gas is closing in. Allied cluster strike arriving.
Oh, in the tower. He's in the tower.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
You'll survive. I got you.
You can breathe. We lost the enemy track.
He's right across the street from us.
Ordered a recon mission. UAV beginning flyover. Moving up.
Behind us in the container.
Taking shots here. Down.
Nearby.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Time's running out. Find that access point. Contract complete. Access to the black market store now available.
Enemy sighted. Taking shots here.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Hostile spotted. I'm getting tapped. Enemy sighted.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Shots here under fire.
Gas is moving.
Go.
How many are there? They're everywhere. What up, Castle? Thanks, Castle. Let's go, baby. What's wrong, Castle? 29 months, baby. Mod plates.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Our loadout is not safe.
Enemy movement. Enemy movement.
Squad member is redeploying.
Where'd he go?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. One of your allies is back in this game.
Shit, I'm in their sights.
One down.
Taking
One
shots
more.
here.
One.
Movement. Mark the target. Small caliber round here.
What? Oh!
You are one of 25 left. Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief.
Alright, we did a lot better that round. He did a lot better that round. I got dabbed on? Yes, he did. What are you guys talking about? Red Dead Online? What are you guys talking about? Let's go, Tubby! I'll back out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. What's up, Tubby?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. What'd you have for lunch today?
What's that?
What'd you have for lunch today?
I've got a iceberg lettuce salad with crumbled up meatloaf on it, salsa, and a little bit of ranch all mixed together.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Almost what I had.
What'd you have?
Had a salad with the perfect amount of Thousand Island dressing.
With the perfect amount of dressing.
And I had leftover chicken that I made the other day to put on there. I didn't even heat up the chicken because I was too lazy, was kind of tired. But then I kind of regret because they were kind of hard. So I probably should just heat it up a little bit. But it was okay.
Like chicken chunks?
Yeah. I think if they were sliced instead of like chunked, it would have been better, but it was alright. Had a good time. Had a little bit of tomato, like fresh tomato too, that I put on there, so pretty good.
I've been doing that every morning with the spinach. We've got these cherry tomatoes, so I've been quartering those and putting them in there with the sauteed spinach. It's really good.
Nice, nice.
What's for dinner?
Oh god. I don't know. Actually, I do know. Just kidding, just lies. Roast beef sandwich thingies.
Lies for dinner?
Shrimp. What?
Lies for dinner?
Yes.
Sounds delicious.
But no, roast beef. It's we're trying this Kobe beef roast beef thing. Hopefully, it's better than that 97% fat-free regular roast beef that I had last time by accident. I guess I don't know, because I ordered it through Instacart. And when they got it,
what was that?
I don't know. When we got it, I tried it, and it was very lean, which I don't like my meat to be lean because then it's just kind of bland flavor and weird. Yeah. But then I looked on the app. Everything seems to be 97% fat free unless it's the Kobe one, Which normally I'm not buying the Kobe one, so I don't know. But this time I got the Kobe one. See if it's any good. I see that you have changed your appearance.
Yes, that's part of the operator pack that I got.
NATO one, whatever.
Yeah,
Wait, did you buy
NATO
that?
versus Warsaw.
Ah, okay.
Mhm. Yeah,
Isn't that like the
had a
most
couple of good ones.
basic bundle pack you could buy?
No, it's not actually.
It's not?
No, that one was I think 2400.
Okay.
So, but they've been really, really slow in rotating the stuff that they have on there.
Mm-hmm.
So, for what that's worth.
I really want that famine one. It looks so good.
That is a good one. That's not on my list anymore.
Oh,
It was
really?
there yesterday. Yeah.
I want to like instant regret if I don't buy it, but then it's $24. I just paid $24 for this Battle Pass bundle operator pack thing.
Yeah, but you've been earning it back, haven't you?
I have. I forget how much CP I have left.
Check your gear.
I need like
We go soon.
I had 2100 like earlier this week. So if I had already gained made back 300 CP, I could just get it for free.
I would assume that you already have.
I might have. I probably, if I didn't, I need 100 CP more. I think.
You should
Buy
be
it,
really
Tree
close
Show
then.
Buy it, Tree Show Soap.
I,
Like it looks really good.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's a cool skin. Yeah, I just bought another, what is it, 5,000?
Do you not like the one I have right now, Owie?
So
Yeah.
I kind of feel guilty for doing it, but at the same time, it's like I haven't really spent
Treat
much on
yourself.
this game. Well, yeah,
Treat yourself.
it's been a while.
Well, yeah, I mean the game's free, right? So you want.
Yeah. Break out the wireless mouse. Did you get your mouse charged, by the way?
I mean, I did, but I don't know why it didn't charge because I turn my mouse off every single time I put it back on the charger. So I don't know why I was having issues the other day.
See, I don't even do that. I just throw it on the charger.
Yeah, but see, I didn't do that at the beginning when I first got the mouse because then it risks if I don't put it on correctly, then it just runs the battery the whole time, like overnight.
Yeah.
So if I turn it off, theoretically, if I didn't put it on correctly, it would still charge. I mean, it would still not run the battery down, at least.
Drain it.
Practice is over.
Yeah.
The real fight begins now.
So I was playing in a game last night, and
Buy
there was
it
some
then, or
dude
you're gonna
that
have to
had
wait for
our
it to.
clan
I know,
dead.
right? $24 though. Wait, what? What happened? Sorry.
There was some dude that I was playing with last night that had our clan tag.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And? Did you tell him to give it back?
No, because I think that as soon as we got in the game, 2 other people bailed, and so we both bailed as well.
Resurgence.
But I was gonna
Be
try to say
advised,
something to him.
Gas is closing in.
Threaten him with a lawsuit.
Proceed to the safe zone.
That's right. Alright, where are we
We
going?
deploying, right,
Where are we going,
guys?
fam?
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. And
Just
earn
gonna go where
points
he's
to
going. He's going
return
graveyard.
faster.
Graveyard.
Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV active.
Got one in there.
A lot of people at the blue marker over there.
A lot of money down here.
We have enough. No, we don't have enough. We need a little more.
I just picked up another 500. Is that enough? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's enough.
Yeah.
Got a guy flying in of the house. Here, take my money.
Defender here. Let's get up.
Not enough money.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV active.
Watch out for that blue tower. There are people there over there. So trademark it in all that stuff. Trademark the number 69. I don't think I can do that. We're moving in.
Where are we going? We need a
I don't
contract too.
Ow!
Somebody shooting you from back towards the keep. I saw that. That looked like that hurt.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. Enemies here. Rally that received. Rescind that.
More or less wherever the purple mark was, wherever the guy marked. So this guy's across from us south, yep. Another one right below, it's on the roof.
Haha, the grenade worked.
I don't have any ammo. Gotta rework my loadout.
Enemy team tracking your position.
Oh, someone's on me.
No. Ooh, where are you? You are blue. Come on. Oh, it's not just one, multiples.
One right here.
Got two back there, run right next to you.
Got him.
Oh,
no.
Behind. Oh no.
Another one.
Tracking enemy.
No, not like this.
Oh man, this place is crazy busy.
Oh.
Excuse me.
No.
And our loadout is gone. No, don't. Okay. Gosh. Rude. Man, I was hoping the time off would be a little less toxic coming back, but
Oh, so
I
many
guess
guys where you guys are.
One of your allies is back
That
in
was
the
worth it.
game.
Yep, that was worth it.
They got me in their sights.
I'm dead.
24 enemies active. Kill them all.
Ah! No, 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 no. Ah, gas.
Yep, the gas is here.
Oh yeah, this is a lot more sensitive than my wired mouse. Gotta get used to this again.
Go get them.
Wait, what? You changed mouse? Mouse? Mice?
Mice. Mice.
Yeah, mice. Oh, that's the guy right above. Ow. Oh my god. I think I just broke my legs, maybe. Ugh.
Learn from the loss.
Dang it.
And come back stronger.
Oh well.
So who's doing what for July 4th? Anything? Anyone?
We're gonna grill some steaks, I know that.
Ooh.
Just picked him up on the way home, had to pick up cat food as well
Nice.
for the boys.
Nice. Moose. Yep.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. Very exciting. Probably nothing. Sometimes they have like a local fireworks show here. Theoretically, we might go. I don't know which day. I haven't looked it up or anything. They don't always have it on July 4th. Depending on which day it falls under, I guess.
I think it's...
But it's Monday, though.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Ow. Holy cow.
They might have it this weekend.
It's,
Instead.
the 4th is on Monday.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I don't know. It depends, I guess. I could look it up, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's always like a... It's like a shit show. Basically. I was trying to think of other ways to say it, but it's basically a shit show. It kind of depends. But like getting in and out of like the park, like where they have it, there's like it's easier if you just walk, like park really far away and walk, or just actually what would be best is if you found a non fireworks spot and just park there and watch, like from like a hill or something.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that would basically be the best. But then you have like views of the road and just people driving by, so it's not as good, but it'll be easier at least.
The sound is not that fine, bro.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Excuse me.
Last time, it was definitely a shit show. I remember this happening last year, actually. So we tried to go last year. We've been in the past, but last year was definitely a shit show, like for real. Like we went there, and then it said the main lot was closed, but then they wouldn't tell us where the like detour lot was, like the additional lot, the overflow lot. It wouldn't say where it was. And then I'm just like, and there was no one to ask. Like, there wasn't like a person that said, hey, this lot's closed, but ask me questions if you want. No, there wasn't even a person there. And then we just went home. So we basically spent 2 hours driving around in traffic, getting stuck in traffic, and then getting to the front where the lot was, but then it was closed, and then not knowing where the overflow lot is. So then we just went home. So that was the worst. Usually it's better, but last year was the worst. So I don't know if we're doing anything this year or not. Yeah. It's like I said, we might do nothing.
We have a stadium here at the local college that every year they'll do what they call Stadium of Fire, where they have artists come in and they'll do concerts, and then they have a huge, like, 25-minute firework display, and most of it is actually inside the stadium.
Nice.
Yeah, so, but you can go up on the mountains and overlook it and see most of the show without having to deal with the traffic, so that's a plus.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah. I like that redhead skin. That's very nondescript. Kind of subtle. What is... Maybe there was something under our helicopter. That was weird.
Gas is approaching your position.
Display above?
Get to the safe
Yes.
zone.
Where are they going?
Winery?
It's a surprise.
Some people like winery lately. I don't know why. I've been like dropping winery all the time. Today. I don't know why people like it so much.
Little Timmy's with me right now, bro.
Hunt the enemy before they hunt you.
Oh, I picked up a sniper. I don't want that.
Nice. Nice. Love it.
Take it there.
Wait, what? No way, bro.
Oh, it's lag.
Suck it.
How this guy win?
Allies is back in the game.
Bro, this guy had no
Enemy
plates.
radar jam
I still
detected
lost.
in your
And I
area.
fucking hit him like 8 times.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your
Maybe
area.
he's God, bro.
Think so.
Maybe I'm just getting up with like Jesus himself.
Right there. Nice.
I'm under fire.
No fucking ammo. Come on.
This guy, my blue marker.
Oh! Oh yeah, so you guys just hold your hands the whole game or what? What the fudge? This was just literally holding hands, bro.
What's going on, Amos?
Literally.
How you been? Good
Stay
to see you,
afloat,
Amos. What's up, man?
Please.
Just hide. Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
That shit is A, boy. That shit was ace. You came over there like, hey, let me go there over the shit, boy.
What's going on, Amos? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Say life.
Oh yeah, we should get that.
I got mixed.
Squad member is redeploying. Supply box marked.
Nice.
Secure the goods.
One of the guns just went away. Oh,
Yeah,
church
it's kind
is
of
not
annoying when you're
safe.
running up on it and it disappears.
2 guys in church.
Okay, I'm getting the
Wait up, bro.
objective.
Good, how you been? I've been alright, boss. Got COVID. Went on vacation before that. Caught COVID on the trip. So was sick coming home, like on the way back. That sucked. We were driving, like a road trip, cross-country road trip.
Hey, meet me at
So that
Lighthouse, bro.
Any way
sucked.
to cancel out of that?
Second chance.
Actually, no, we're
Count.
Don't hit it in the first place?
Wow, headshots, bro.
Where are we supposed to go?
Allied precision airstrike. One of your allies is back in the game.
Did they complete that? Yeah, I think they did.
Contact. One of your allies is back in the game.
Okay, replay. Now.
Oh! Regroup in a safe zone.
Could've sworn they said lighthouse, and I totally went to lighthouse by myself. That's alright. There's no one else here.
Oh no, yeah, they're all still there. I'll come over to you then.
No, I'm
This
coming.
place is
I'm coming back.
Maze.
2 on my
It's
building.
fine, I'm coming back. I have to
I
go
got 2
anyway.
on mine.
The gas is coming.
Do we have enough to get a
No
UAV?
bullets, bro.
Enemy
Together,
soldiers
sure.
nearby.
Dude.
Castle says hello to me.
No.
What the fuck? That's lit,
Castle?
dog. It's fucking lit here. Love it. Fucking love it, man.
3 people, bro. What the fuck? No fucking ammo on me.
Fucking spit on it.
Castle says hello, Tubby.
Come on, where you
I tried,
at?
Castle. I tried to tell him you said hi. He's just ignoring me.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm fighting for my life here. It's life and death. Nuts.
Yeah, bitch. You little bitch.
Come on, play that.
You've got a second
that.
shot.
What's up, Castle?
Make it count.
Hey, yo, pause?
What?
Guy right there.
Oh, our box is outside. Our box is not even the one I was trying to get. It's on the other side of the wall.
Enemy UAV active. Bounty target.
We're gonna have to move again.
Take them down.
His buddy's right here. In that
Squad
building.
member is redeploying.
Where my loadie first? Right there.
Yeah, handle, brother. Handle whatever you gotta do.
I like when you talk to me like that.
Wait, what? Am I loading right now? Wait,
Yeah, Tomas, Tubby is playing with me.
Chill,
These two
chill,
other
chill,
guys are just
chill.
random guys. They're really loud.
I muted them at the start. They were way too loud.
Fuck. He's by green. He just
They're
can't.
not completely
Fucking
annoying,
weenies.
but
I mean, I'm kept their loadouts
they're
here,
very
so I guess-
loud.
Oh, right here.
Contact!
Yeah.
Somebody chasing me, I think.
Up top. You said I'm camping? But his buddy's right there, just camping, huh? Guess
Oh,
it's cool camping.
Oh no.
See, everyone says everyone's camping.
I know,
No,
yeah.
no one's
Chill.
camping.
Fucking try, bitch. On their loadout.
Oh, one more cross.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know how they
right outside, right outside.
camping if you're running around.
No,
Get out!
baby, Jesus.
Stupid. It's like
How
calling
many?
people rats when they're running around, but
I saw 2
I don't
on
know.
me.
Crazy.
I think that's just become the generic catch-all for
Yes,
insults.
it's the generic that
Tubby, look,
they're
I need
they're
it.
pissed.
These numbers.
25.
They're pissed that you're better than them.
Behind.
Oh, that guy's straight. That guy
Oh,
was
stay alive,
cheats,
stay
bud.
alive. 10 seconds. Ah, no.
I don't even know what I was doing.
Oh.
Actually.
25.
Wait, what?
Hey, bro. I got one more.
I gotta figure out how to adequately
Cool, one more.
interrupt like the reload and the.
They would like to play together.
fighting.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that.
I may go for a bit of Warzone. I feel inspired. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it, Moss. I believe in you. Get those dubs. Have you tried Moss? The new map? I like the new map. It's just I don't know if I like it more than Rebirth. I'm definitely looking forward to Rebirth rotating back in. I think this is a way bigger than Rebirth though. There's a lot more buildings, a lot more like things. There's a lot more sight lines too, like you can see further. In a lot of places,
Yeah,
like outside.
Cover the whole island, sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I'm glad that they're rotating it though, as opposed to taking it out completely, so that's good. Got my highest finished the other day, 8th. Nice. Nice job. Were you playing Resurgence or were you playing regular on Caldera, Amos?
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Regular? Yeah. Caldera's hard. It's hard. Especially if you're, oh no. I got the return to combat thing. It's very hard, especially if you don't have a team. You just play by yourself with randos. It's just wicked hard. I mean, wicked hard. Generally I'm shit. Yeah. I mean, that takes practice too, so there you have that as well. Takes practice and actually technique, not just playing a lot. Just ask Tubby. He knows.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It was fun.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Oh.
Watch the skies.
There's one above.
Can't get up there, can you?
No, no one landing
too.
though. Well, one just died.
Fuck you!
Whoa. So mad.
I guess he's got a mic.
People so mad. What is their blood pressure like, you think?
I don't know. It's just a game.
How do they deal with real life stuff that actually makes you mad? Angry fella? Yes. Yes, he was. Yes, he is. And he's on our team.
I said pepperoni pizza, not the combination.
Ma'am!
Will they? Won't they? Is it going to be another pinata style drop?
Be advised, gas is closing in.
Seems like it so far. Probably is.
The mystery box.
And...
Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Winery?
Yep. I mean, we don't really have a choice since we're here. It's the only thing we got. Someone's here with me.
I think everybody is here with us.
Why am I so bad with the pistol? Pistol is so bad. I'm so bad with the pistol. Why? I love watching videos of players who proper gob off when they're killed, so some take it so seriously and normally scream hacker. I like the ones that say, I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Who's lagging?
Have a little fun, yeah?
How's that my fault? That you're lagging. That your internet sucks or whatever. I mean, I feel bad for them, but... You want me to not kill you because your internet sucks?
Roof here? Got an armor box. Where you guys at?
On the opposite side of you.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Enemy UAV active.
There's no buy station here.
Turning for resupply.
Good choice, guys.
Kill these fuckers.
Kind of precision, that's not going to help us much. But...
Thank you, Amos, for that little pea treat.
Enemy UAV active.
Good contact. Here's our ride.
I just got a loadout over here.
Forget that.
Roger, vehicle. Vendor here, let's get up.
We're gonna get caught by the gas.
You're losing ground. Move it.
We're gonna have to move.
Roger.
Yep, that is a vehicle. They
I
are
would
correct. I'll drop that plate
Where's
box
the
right
buy
next to you.
station at?
The buy station is nowhere near here, bruh.
Vendor here, let's get up. We all need to get to the safe zone. Vendor here, let's get up.
Look at the map.
Marking this AR if you need it. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
Oh my gosh, I've got a ton of money.
Our bounty is nearby. You go buy it then. Go buy it and throw it back this way.
They're close.
I'll give you the money. You go buy it. You throw it back this way.
Go, come on.
Oh, I see him. I see him. Over here.
Then
over
tag
here,
him. No, not over here. Tag him.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Waypoint marked. Move.
They see me. They see me.
Yeah, where is he?
Strike inbound.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Where's your money? Go, go, go.
Precision airstrike nest.
Okay, I'm gonna go back there. Oh.
Just throw it somewhere. Just throw it somewhere. Throw it in circle.
I'm trying.
Just throw it so you don't die. Okay.
Loadout drop on the way. Allied precision airstrike. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them.
What? Where does this go?
Oh, there's a
Here, ammo for you.
zip line right here.
Zip line?
Setting waypoint.
Amos,
not
I
setting a
will give Lil P
Disregard.
her treat soon. As soon as I can. She's probably upstairs hanging out. I haven't had any much luck getting her down here on command lately, unfortunately. So we'll see. But I will definitely give her your treats. Regardless.
Somebody in the church sniping.
Definitely hostile.
Time's up. Contact!
Down the one on the roof, church roof.
Thank you.
Shit.
He's still up though. He's not
Could be
dead.
more, so be careful. Oh shit, his teammates though.
Yeah, let's see.
You've got gas moving in.
Nah, I missed it.
Enemy UAV active.
Down him again on the roof, going up top.
25 left. Keep moving forward. Enemy soldier nearby. We're all in the same fucking target.
Cracked him over there.
Yeah, thank you.
Vector set for
Another one
airstrike.
coming in, sounds like.
Phoenix 3, strike inbound.
Sent a precision over there.
No enemy hits on that fire.
Back. Ooh, here.
Stabbing. I told you better than this.
Keep an eye towards the keep with the gas coming in.
UAV active.
Setting waypoint.
Enemy cluster.
Watch out,
Cluster
cluster.
strike.
Watch your heads.
Can I go down, please?
Ooh.
Oh,
that
he's
killed him.
dead.
Wow.
No, this guy's out there. This guy's out there.
Hostile
Oh, is there?
spotted.
Okay.
Yes, he just went left. Wait,
New
two of
safe
them.
zone highlighted.
Get out of there, get out of there. He's coming in, he's getting in. They're in, they're in, they're in. One's under you on your side.
There he is. Downed. Dead.
Watch out, one's here with me, here, in here. I'm gonna die, I'm dead.
Flash out.
Junior loves tacos. He should be right there. No, he's not.
Someone killed the guy that killed me. It was
Must
the
have been
Scream
Taco
guy.
Boy.
Yeah, Scream guy.
Your stuff is still here, so that's a plus.
Yep. Gonna try to get back to it.
Small caliber.
Flying back in.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel. You got a second chance. Make it count. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
You buy another one?
Enemy UAV active. Gas is moving.
That poor dead body.
Oh my god.
Armor here.
Purple. Purple's really far from us.
Yeah, he is.
Waypoint marked. Move.
I don't know what green is shooting at.
I'm
Got somebody in the
green.
gas.
Who's in the gas?
Our Scream guy.
I was just shooting nearby.
He was shooting all the way across the map, over past the graveyard.
Probably wherever purple is shooting at.
Shadows? Do we have a? We do have a buy station.
Yeah,
I don't have enough.
If you have enough, we could buy.
Oh, there we go. I got a guy by the entrance over here.
Yeah, I hit him, but
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
he dropped inside the building.
Clever sneaks.
Here, let me give you my money. Get a UE.
Recon flight en route.
UAV beginning
Okay, so
flyover.
they're definitely in the buildings next to us.
Okay, that's the one down. Another one in this, probably in the clock
One
tower.
on the tower.
Right?
Yep, one's on the tower.
Spotted.
I don't know if he's up high or middle.
Enemy soldier nearby.
UAV is out of fuel.
Nice.
No sleeping on the job.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. He's above me. He's above me.
On top, on top.
Rally there.
No, he's on the corner. No.
Two of them just
Come out
jumped
on
in on
top.
us. Who jumped that?
Not like this.
Come on, Junior.
Yeah, $6,900. Just pointing that out.
It's a sign that we're in with this round.
Boo. Boo. Alright, bear back and try to get rid of P retreat.
Time, but we'll settle it.
All right.
Never picked up an OP like this before. There you go, OP. I'll give you 2 for that effort of being carried from upstairs to downstairs. That's a good girl.
Sounds like you need a treat too. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Yeah, my treat is sitting back down in my chair because I'm
So
out
did
of
you
breath
toss
already.
out-
Well,
Did you toss out that jelly roll? Cream cake?
yeah. I only ate half of it. It was disgusting.
Isn't there like a dog or something in the neighborhood you give it to?
No,
Or ducks? Or somebody you dislike?
not even worth it for them. What's up, Warners? Thanks to the hydrate, let's go. What's up, Warners?
Yeah, suck it.
Toxic Tubby in the house. It's been a while. It's been a while.
By watching you.
Yeah, I've been sick. Was on vacation. Sick. Well, was on vacation for a couple weeks. Came back.
Playtime's over.
Was sick.
Stand by for the
Got
boys
sick
to the
on
war
vacation.
zone.
Sick for a week or so. A week and a half. And here we are. I was supposed to go on a second trip, but then I got sick. So then it's delaying that trip in 2 weeks. So then I'm going for my other trip in 2 weeks. Just stopping by to make sure you and Bonnie are still living. We are still alive. Warners, thanks for dropping by. How are you? How are you doing? Then she came to see me and then got sick. Not my fault. Well, I got sick before I saw you, and luckily you didn't get sick,
Gas
Castle.
is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
So that's good. I'm glad you didn't get sick.
And your KIA teammates will redeploy.
Where are
Any
we
point worthy action will
going?
return them to combat
What's up,
quickly.
guys? Anybody have a mic?
Hostile dropping into
What's
the
up?
area. Watch the skies.
Nice. What's up?
Yo.
Bro.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Enemy UAV active. They got me in their sights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stock right here.
Target spotted.
Alright, back, sorry.
Target. Have a little fun.
Someone's down here with me. Oh.
Suck it.
Neutralized.
Old face mask guy.
18 miles.
You got a second chance. Make it count. Your team has deployed a radar jammer.
What gun did he have? Sniper. What the heck?
Pretty sure I got someone close to me. Up here on the second floor.
Tracking enemy.
Yeah, I think I'm on the 3rd floor.
Down him. Dead.
I think someone's on my side.
Bro, you up on top?
We got a lot of people on me. Oof. At the end of that hallway, there's 2.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Got one.
Your team has deployed a radar jammer.
One's landing back, it sounds like.
Hostile dropping into the area.
That's a good
Watch
communication.
the skies.
Except for landing.
Our radar jammer is online. Enemy UAV active.
We have enough money.
We got enough, yeah.
There's no buy
Valorant is
station.
doing me well right now, man. Usually I don't slap thing.
I am not
We
seeing...
got loadout money. Is there a buy here? I can't see shit.
You've got gas
I don't think
moving
there's a
in.
buy station
that I
here. I
can
can't
see.
see.
So one over by the winery, across the road. There's 2 of them across the road. 2 across the road.
Yeah. Tough spot though.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe we can try to find a mobile buy.
Where's Ponyo? You just saw her. You missed it. You just
Bro,
missed
I don't know
her.
where I'm gonna get one of those out of
You
my
just
ass,
missed her.
alright?
Warner's literally right before you said something
Come out of there.
in chat. I bought her down
Once in a
for
while. Really
one right now.
weird.
Like
if you
playing scum.
redeem a treat right now,
Talk to someone.
Warner's, she's literally laying on the floor right next to me.
Enemy radar jammer.
That gun sucks at distance.
Man, how many jammers are we gonna have? Jeez, one
Thank
after
you,
another.
Castle. Come on, Luffy.
Grab another contract while we're here too.
She should
maybe.
do this.
We're all over the place.
Come on. Girl, come on. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Enemy UAV
Here she is. Thank you, Castle.
Damn it. Okay, he's in that
Tracking
building.
enemy.
Stun out. Friendly loadout drop
I
on the way.
don't know where any of the fighting is.
Okay, where are her teammates? He's
I don't
underneath
know.
us.
I saw one down below a few
Alright,
seconds
so
ago.
there's a loadout there, but there's a guy there. There's one just flying across.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Or at least in the safe zone for
Yeah,
now.
loadout's kind of hot. I don't know. There's only one team, but they're kind of fighting somewhere else.
Going this
So.
way.
See that guy running in?
Enemy sighted.
Tracking enemy.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Tracking enemy.
Enemy maneuvering.
Escape with that cat.
Got a couple guys in that house.
Yep.
Right ahead of us, right? Yeah.
One just fell on the roof to your right. Yep, right
Kill
there.
one.
Your eyes peeled.
Oh,
Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemy UAV active.
That guy's up there. He's cracked.
Tracking enemy.
There's 2 in here. One went downstairs.
Setting waypoint.
he just ran across the street. Over
Oh
there.
no, I stuck on the wall. No.
Got him.
guy coming down on the roof again. Coming back in where you guys are at currently.
Why is it a 15-minute cooldown for me? Because Warner, if you snooze, you get losed. Because Castle just used it.
Oh, I missed that.
It's a 15-minute cooldown. Period. For anyone.
Enemy UAV active.
Hey, baby. Because then you guys don't spam the shit out of it.
Bunch of crap up here.
It's with every channel board has a
Shit. Watch out, across from us.
has a thingy.
Downed him. There are combat throws back.
Weird. Yeah, first one I've seen.
This guy downstairs.
Coming in behind you guys. You guys. Nice.
I'm under fire. Gas is moving.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
Coming.
He's just right around the corner for me.
Yeah, I mean they're on the other house. In the wrong house.
Yeah, you went in the wrong house.
I was in between the other ones, so. Up, they are up on the parapet.
You've got another
You know
chance
what?
to make a difference.
Suck it.
Allied cluster strike arriving. Enemy soldiers nearby. Nice shots here.
Yeah, they're guarding that loadout pretty heavily.
It's a different team from like the keep.
Yeah, from up on the keep.
Out here.
Kind of scared him away for now.
Oh no. Not like this.
No! I ran out
Out
of
of
bullets.
ammo. That sucks.
I knew
Oh,
I
you're
should've
the
had
one
it.
alive. Stay alive.
Can you come back in, please?
Oh, the other guy's up.
At the moment.
So there was a guy that killed me that was next to you, next door, so watch out.
Right there. Where is he?
He's right there. You don't see him?
Nope. Saw him on the mini map, but I don't see where. Oh, there we go. Guy coming in right there.
Your allies is back in the game.
There's a Rambo right
Got
next
the
door.
fucking guy, finally. Shit, his teammate got me though. Here.
Oh.
Enemy insurgents is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
Ow!
Taking shots here.
Coming up.
Tracking enemy.
Cracked one.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. They got me in their sights. Target down.
That one. Or finished him
Gas
rather.
mask here.
Gas is inbound. One down.
Oh, one more out here. Behind you guys. Whole team, actually. Whole team.
Oh!
Hostile.
No.
Double kill with an RPG direct hit. That was crazy.
Nice. Oh, across the way. They're far though.
You've got another
Plates
chance
from one
to
of
make a
these dudes.
difference. Enemy UAV active.
I'm gonna guess
Whoa.
get height, I guess.
How the heck did I get a snapshot? What?
Yeah.
God.
They got me in their sights.
You know what? Let's figure that out, shall we?
You can crawl back
Tracking
in.
enemy.
This guy right on it.
Make your actions count. Get to the new safe zone.
Hostile operator.
Are you able to respawn or are you done? Do we have to buy
I
you
gotta
back
put
in?
this ammo
I don't
box
know.
down, guys.
So you hold on. There's a guy right out here.
It's still loading. I can't tell. I'm dead. You have to buy me back in.
He's dead. You got him. Finished him.
Nice.
There's one more across the way, I think, though.
Mark the aid station.
Yeah. Mark one. Is that the closest one? Dang it.
Yep.
Under fire.
See somebody's footprints. Yep,
I
he's
got
over here.
sniped.
It's behind us, green. Or blue. Oh shit, we got him.
Can I get a res on the stairwell?
Where? What floor?
Right
I
near
see
you
it.
guys.
Gotcha.
If you got any plates, that would be cool.
Yeah, I can help you.
There's a bunch downstairs. There's a backpack down here too, and
Excalibur here.
Thank you.
I got 5 plates in it.
Oh, okay.
I haven't found that mobile buy station yet.
Alright, we gotta go buy our friend back here. At least we have to...
Yeah, we do.
Probably
It's gonna be a
rotate that
really
way.
interesting push too.
God, I know where that guy sniped me from too. I really want to...
Might be hot over there.
Are they
I don't
up
see him
there?
anymore. Okay, we got guys over there.
Tracking the enemy.
Enemy maneuvering.
That guy's downed.
Cool.
Frag out.
Okay, we got a guy right in front of us. Rip his armor with that. Push back to the house.
Serpentine.
Got back here.
Enemy contact.
Is it not 15 minutes yet? No, it's only been 8, actually.
Heading this way.
Another guy back
7
here.
minutes left.
Mark out. I'm going.
So what do we do? Go to like.
Mark him again, please, Minnie.
Mark
I
out.
can
I'm
hear you.
going.
Said you're lagging. Oh, that sucks, dude.
I'm out of plates.
Thanks for the plastic check, Owie. Let's go.
I'm getting sniped from the left. Ah, shit, we lost my buddy Wit.
Oh no, he like left the game. He like left the game.
Did he? I think he crashed. He said he was lagging.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Mark guns if you see them.
Yep. They're crappy, but I see them. Oh, gas. You're gonna need a gas mask right here. Ah,
Thank you.
There you go, right there.
Across from us.
Where are you? This is across. Oh, he's right next to us. Okay. Ah, yep, I'm down.
Down him.
Self-reviving.
Just self. Like I said.
Nice job.
Have any plates?
He's triple threat. You were triple threat kill.
Oh no, it's on us. Fuck. I had to run John out. He's glued. Fuck.
You've got gas moving in. Safe zone.
Oh man.
Move it. Now.
Oh, it's an empty satchel.
Damn, alright.
What? Holy crap. Oh, I even know, like, just exploded in green. Oh, he was right next to us.
Top 5.
So right. Don't forget the burpees.
It's gonna go back. It's gonna go back. Oh, you're dead? What the heck? Are there any?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Buy
I'm dead.
station.
No, don't
Any
even
buy
buy.
stations?
It's 2v1. Just do it.
No,
Got
we gotta
this.
get you back in.
No,
we gotta get
2v1.
you in. No, we have to get you in.
2v1.
No, you gotta be in. No,
No, buy
you gotta.
station.
No, this.
One guy
No, we
went
can't.
below.
I'm just kidding.
Saw him, yeah.
Just
last
bait
guy he
it.
went down. I saw him. He was ahead of me.
Reload, dude.
It's the Warners. You know this thing, right?
He's gonna have to come back up.
This
He's
is
gonna have
a
to come back up.
this
isn't
is
he?
a TheraBand. I think it's called the flex bar.
Maybe.
Called flex bar. You can do exercises for your
Where's
like
the zip
wrist
line?
and your
Oh,
for
this
your,
one
like, your
right here.
elbows and stuff. That kind of thing. It's for my rehab.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. Behind the truck. Behind the truck.
It helps me with playing too much games, basically. It's like a mobility tool, basically. It's pretty much what it is. Long story short, mobility thing.
Get him, get him, get him. Nice job, nice job, nice job.
Good job, you boys.
Nice job, boys.
Well, boys and many.
Yeah.
Boys vertically.
Yeah, gotcha. No worries. Is your buddy coming back in?
Let me text him, see if he's coming back.
Oh, he knows him. They're friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just some rando they were playing together.
No, no. Thank you, Owie. He's still looking out for us.
I don't know if he is, but even if he's not, I gotta go make some lunch anyway. But good W, guys.
All right, yeah.
Fun playing.
See ya.
Thank you. Bye. Look at that. Beat you all on redeploys. How do you feel about that?
Nice. 11. Sweet. Double digits. Let's go.
That is not a new PR for me, sadly.
Oh, okay. That's too bad. Hi, baby. What's up, little P? Had to close her window today. Felt kind of bad.
Aw. Poor little P.
She's still sneezing. I think less, possibly.
Actually, seeing her now, when I had to go pick up that cat food on the way back home, they had a male cat at the pet store that looks a lot like her, except he had longer fur. He's very sweet. Stopped talking to him for a few minutes. No, I wish, but we've already got far too many cats as it is.
Okay, little P. You're better anyway.
What?
What?
El Diablo.
Maybe. Good girl.
Yeah, those were fun to play with.
Uh-huh.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
I'm gonna try to use the Marco this next round.
That's what I have been using. That last round I switched back to my other Blix and NZ, you know, the meta.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, I've got to level this gun up.
Wait, which gun have you been using? And I should use the opposite gun if you. Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
That is toxic, actually. Sorry.
You need to. It doesn't matter what gun you use. You're still gonna get more than I am.
I do feel like that's true. Like you do have slight advantage if you pick like the meta gun or whatever, but if you're just better, you're just gonna be better. Like even with a pistol, you're just gonna be better if you are. Although
Well,
I suck
the
at the
problem
pistol.
too is that the other stuff that I usually use is fully leveled, whereas these are not. So that's why I'll use them in the warm up or like in Plunder.
Yeah. No. Thank you, Owie. See, Warners, you snooze, you'll lose. You're too slow in redeeming Little P's treat, so. You gotta count down. You gotta literally watch it like a hawk.
Now you fight
a baby.
real enemy.
Like a hack.
Yep, a hawk. Give her an extra one to get her off the desk.
Poor little P.
Well, if she would stay over there, off the mouse pad, that would be best, but she won't. You gotta camp it. Exactly. Gotta camp it. Gotta be a rat. Gotta play it ratty.
Resurgence. Rush to the
Well, we are definitely familiar with that, right?
Exactly.
Bounty contract. Hey, come in, switch it up there.
Give extra one for Warner's. Yeah, she got two, so she got an extra one.
And your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return
Got at least
them to
one coming in
combat
here with
quicker.
us.
Setting waypoint.
He
Hostile
is over there on the
dropping into
parapet.
area. Kill all targets. Go.
Oh, look at that. I don't want to burst. Okay, that was on the roof. That'll teach me.
Submachine gun over here.
They're definitely on our side.
Mark out. I'm going.
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area. Squad member is redeploying. Submachine gun over here.
Thank you, Owie.
Ow. Ow. Two of them on me in the dining room.
Engaging shooter.
One of them has the famine skin.
Is it just one over there with you?
Yeah, two of them. Two of them.
Okay, sorry.
One had the famine skin.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna 1v2, so I'm just gonna
Enemy
not.
UAV active.
Nope, I get it.
One of your allies is back in the game.
One's below me.
Enemy sighted.
Pistol versus rifle, that never works out well.
That guy just jumped over me. You're blind, bruh.
Enemy cluster strike.
Famine guy's still there. I cracked him, but I did not kill him. Unfortunately. Well, we have enough money
Reinforcements are on
together.
Find
There's a mobile buy station thing in the back.
moving.
But we don't have enough money. Well, we do, but we need to gather.
I got nothing, so don't wait for me.
SMG.
Vendor here. Let's
Can we gather money for a loadout, please?
contract accepted. Our intel says there's a black market. Engaging shooter. Let's find it. Enemy UAV active.
They're on me, they're on me, they're on me.
Contact. Airstrike mission en route.
Okay, that was close. Haha, haha. I'm down with the position.
Gee, that's too bad.
Good effect on target.
Kill them. Come on.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Okay, these people are like, okay. I need your money. I need your
I've
money.
got $2,000.
I need your
I
money.
can come. Are you upstairs?
Nope. Up. Go to the mobile buy station.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I'm in the back.
Oh,
in the
there
back.
it is.
In the back. In the
Gotcha.
back.
Is that in the back?
It's in the back. Please come to the back.
You got
Attention.
gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Gas is coming. Soon.
Oh, there is no freaking weapons here. I'm trying to make my way to you, and I'm hoping to pick up a better
Alright,
gun.
well, I'm
but-
dead now.
Rally there.
Oh, guy on the roof.
They're back on the route.
Squad member is redeployed.
I'm just gonna go load out. That's all I want.
Alrighty.
Only 25 left. Keep moving forward.
there.
Contract failed. Better luck next time.
Where is that coming from? Holy cow. The side and behind.
Can you self or no?
No, I can't.
Hostile dropping into
I was
the
getting
area.
battered
Watch the
in.
skies.
In the keep, so myself is gone.
keep crawling this direction, but I don't know
Yeah,
if I
I'm
can.
trying.
Oh no, I'm
Green
dead.
is trying to come up on him. Oh, that sounded close. Yeah, that's why it sounded close. He's right there.
Boom just finished 6. Nice job, Moss. High five, baby. Let's go. Yeah, he was right above you. He was where like the vines were or whatever.
Well, I was first getting hit from behind. So somebody back in the keep, and then that guy popped out.
Taking shots.
Let's go. High five again. Nice job. Nice job, Moss. What guns were you running, Moss, for your loadout?
You're redeploying. Make it mean something.
There's a guy at the loadout.
Okay, thank you.
I landed on the roof though.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 on the roof of the keep. It's that famine and his sidekick again. And looks like they've got 2 of their other party members on the turret walls on the outside to the left. They are now heading towards you guys, heading forward.
Bad time for a
They're gonna have to go faster because the gas is pushing them that way. Yeah, there they are up there.
Enemy dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Just gonna, I'm gonna go around.
One member is redeploying.
This guy's here.
Enemy sighted.
They're above.
Enemy sighted.
Oh dear. Just as I get on the zip line to go up.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
They just dropped down, I think. You lucked out, I think.
Yep. Suck pistol, dude.
Well, this is a family-friendly show, Tommy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got him.
Nice job.
He had it coming too.
There's a guy here with me right now. Blue marker. I think. Maybe not.
Enemy movement! Enemy movement! Enemy contact!
Yep, that's
Behind
me.
or is he?
Got the guy that killed this guy in front. Oh, no, 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 no.
Rally there.
Come on,
That's not gonna be safe. Watch two
That's
behind
right.
you, behind you. Yep, yep, there he is. Yep, I'm dead.
Can you come over here?
I can, but I have to
Nope.
go around. I'm gonna die.
Nope. Yep.
One of your allies
Sorry.
is back in the game.
I'm 4 and a pistol. Nice.
We should head for the safe zone.
Enemy movement! Target sighted!
Tracking enemy.
See if we can-
people in the
I'm gonna try
gas.
to get my stuff back.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
right in front of me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was just waiting right there. And he missed with his knife. Take that.
Enemy movement!
Oh, nice job, Amos.
Enemy soldier nearby. Rounds incoming.
Oh, tough.
You were one of 25 left.
All right, bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. Crying. Be right back. Still 15 and 3. I want to posture check myself.
Ya, ponle el tapón. Ponle el tapón. Mamá te lo va a traer.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Uy.
¿Qué rollo, Charlie? ¿Ya te está embarazada tu vieja?
¿Cómo?
Te voy a echar la maldición. Embarazo, embarazo, embarazo.
Get my
Embarazo.
left wrist clicking
Ah, embarazo.
when I do
¿qué?
this. Tight. Admittedly, I haven't been doing these for a while now, so I haven't been streaming.
No quiero batallar, el mundo se está quedando sin agua. No vale verga nada.
Alright.
You know, it sounds great right about now.
Muting these two.
Well, I already did that. Way ahead of you there.
What would be great would be a milkshake.
Munchkins.
That would also be great.
What kind of milkshake? Cookies and cream. I shouldn't even ask.
Obviously. Duh. I actually almost got vanilla last time, but then I was like, well, there's vanilla in the cookies and cream.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Hey, you gotta have something to just offset it, like a good strawberry milkshake.
I don't know. I got strawberry ones. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fairly fresh strawberries. It's really good. So I was informed that we have defrosted ground beef that I need to do something with tonight for dinner.
Defrosted ground beef. Didn't you say? No, you didn't say what you were doing tonight.
No, that I had to figure something out.
Spaghetti, I guess.
I could, but the girls typically don't like pasta. Zeppy's out camping, so.
If I had ground beef and I wasn't making spaghetti, I would make my bulgogi
Oh.
thing.
How different is that from normal bulgogi?
Well, it's just ground beef instead of whatever you would normally use for bulgogi.
We might be able to do that.
You just need the sauce.
Yeah.
Which I normally just buy in a like a container of it. So I normally always have it around.
That's actually smart. I think I need to get some more gochujang too, though.
I don't use that in mine. I have some in the fridge, but I don't use it.
What do you use?
I don't use
to get your
gochujang
recipe.
in mine.
Take them down.
The recipe is just whatever the bulgogi sauce is.
I have some plates if you need them. Found a satchel.
Have one plate. I'll be okay.
I don't want an M1 Garand. Why did I pick that up? Is a shield for you?
Marking riot shield.
Okay. Actually, you know, Creepy Taco was talking about the, what was it, Moco Loco thing or whatever?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I found that to be extremely interesting. And I kind of looked at a recipe, like looked up how to do one. Kind of want to do it.
Is it pretty involved?
No. I think it's just make a hamburger, like just however you want to make the hamburger, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe just on a skillet, like super simple. Whatever seasonings you want, probably just salt and pepper, to be honest, make it keep it simple. And then you just fry an egg. And there's brown gravy you need to make, which I don't have beef stock on hand usually, so that's my downside of the recipe. But
Yeah, you don't want to use the cube stuff because it's way too salty.
well, you do the it's like a brown gravy, so it's got beef stock, but also just like cornstarch to thicken it up. Worcestershire sauce, ketchup.
Oh, we got tons of money.
Oh, well, should buy something then. It's right here.
Yeah.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting.
Seems like it's pretty simple to make, so. So kind of want to do that sometime.
The munitions box here. I do not have enough for a UAV though, so.
You can drop your money, I'll buy one.
Okay. Let me get this. There we go.
think our buddy was just fighting, wasn't he?
I heard shooting. I don't know if he was
I
actually
thought it was too. I'm not sure.
shooting at something.
I'll pop it.
Recon flight
I can throw in that muni box too.
UAV getting flyover.
No one's here.
Single shooter. Anyone use that?
Bunch of people at the graveyard.
People at the church here.
Moving here.
We're all in the safe zone. Let's keep it that
That can be a real rat's nest too.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply. Movement here.
Satchel.
Armor here.
Ah! Yep, I'm getting shot from the
Enemy
graveyard.
soldier
Move, move,
nearby.
move! I would like to revive, but can't get around the
Enemy
stupid
precision
stones.
airstrike. Stay alert.
Oh dear.
Tracking enemy.
Helicopter.
Friendly loadout
Airspace
drop
is
on
too
the way.
crowded. Don't tell me airspace is too
Hostile
crowded.
spotted.
They have a loadout over there.
Escape with X-Tag. Go stop.
Killed one downstairs on the ground floor.
Outmaneuvered the enemy trackers.
There we go.
Clever sneaks. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing
There's
in.
one right next to me somewhere.
Marking target.
Snoop Dogg's back here with me.
Thinking Snoop Dogg.
No, there's another one. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Reload. That guy, yeah.
Downed him.
Nice job.
Enemy recon drone in your
They're
area.
probably gonna keep coming back though. There are loadouts over there on the other side.
Movement here.
Only 25 left. Keep moving forward.
Taking the balloon up to the top of the church. Are they back?
One guy is. I don't know where the other one is. I think they're both back here somewhere. No, just one. Green guy's still not back.
Moving position. Moving
Yeah, they're
position.
just camped out over there in the city and
One of your allies is
Intense.
back in the game.
guy on the ground right there.
Guy behind us, behind us, behind us.
Now go get him.
Snoop Dogg.
Taking Snoop Dogg.
Ground. Move it. Allied precision airstrike incoming.
There was one guy
Be aware.
behind us. The other tower
Taking
thing?
shots here.
Blue marker.
Rally there.
Thank you.
One in the back.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg again. Downed him.
He's down, he's down. You gonna go for the kill?
Yeah.
Oh, behind. Right up here.
Tango front. Tango front.
He's in the little walkway right there.
Where? Who?
The guy that killed me. Purple's going
How
right
does
towards
Snoop
him.
Dogg go?
I've marked our destination.
No!
I think he's behind you.
Someone just hit me.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Gotta get my stuff
Moving.
back.
You got gas inbound.
I've marked
Safe
our
zone
destination.
relocated.
No!
Rounds in.
What the heck?
Can you crawl? Are you
Gonna
dead?
pick up... No, I'm not. Well, nearly. It's gonna pick
Oh,
up my
yeah.
stuff, and I jumped on the.
Gas
the
is
balloon
gas
instead.
is moving soon, maybe. I gave you some plates. Where are you? You're upstairs, I think.
Yeah, I'm picking up junk down here.
Here.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
How do you guys feel about the new COD? Well, the new map is okay. It's alright. It's a lot bigger than I would like for a replacement map. Not replacement, but a new version of the map that it was supposed to be similar to. Oh, watch out.
Taking shots here.
He's at the, like, the little tower thing across.
Yeah, yeah.
There's people above us.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV active. Movement. Enemy UAV active.
Probably blue marker. Probably. How about you, Warners? You been playing any? Cracked him. He's up the zip line. His buddy just sweat. Oh, he's up there. He's dead. Someone killed him. Oh, someone else is here. Ah!
Stuff up here.
Oh, I'm gonna die. There's a whole team here. No, not like this.
Like our buddies are on top of the church. They're trying to defend you.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already dead. There's another one coming in the middle there.
Oh boy.
Gas is coming on you. Watch. Move, 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 move.
Yep. Just waiting at the very last minute that I could.
Watch you above. Watch above. Watch above. There's still one guy at least up there.
You're redeploying. Make it mean something. Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count. Gas is closing in. Relocating to safe zone. I'm under fire! Enemy soldier nearby. I'll be fine. Vector set for airstrike.
This is Phoenix ground. Striking bound.
Aw.
Stop that!
We need to buy you. We do, don't we? No, we don't have to buy you back.
Hey, watch.
yet.
There's a guy on this corner.
Hostile spotted.
Blue marker.
Over there.
Yeah, see him. Oh! Somebody sniped.
No sleeping on the job.
Yeah, she did teach me better. Thank you, by the way.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Cracked him. Oh no!
Looks better already.
Right there. Ah. Crappy guns. Crappy skills.
Quiet now. You're fine.
Now we need to buy you back in.
Mm-hmm. You're the only one alive. You can do it. Yes.
No, there's another guy here.
No, they're all dead. Just you.
No, I got purple with me.
That's not what the stupid thing says on the left. He's still in there.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Go in there.
Nice.
Suck it.
Saved your ass.
Victory is within reach.
I've only got 1,200.
Oh, he's got money. There's only one buy station.
Mark the aid station.
Well, there's multiple, but this one's the closest. That's not the closest one over there. Put on one more plane when you
It's
land.
downstairs. It's downstairs too.
I mean, that's decently well covered.
Come on, come on.
Put on a plate.
There we go.
Mark the aid station.
Back the A station.
Did he go down? He did go down.
Only bought the other guy back.
Did he?
Drop your money for him so he can buy me back too.
Okay. Assault rifle here.
I'm going for that loadout that's at the top that you went to.
Armor. Oh no, green guy got shot down. Somebody's coughing.
Me.
There should There should be,
Armor located.
gas mask down here.
Oh my gosh, Satchel lucky. Someone else is coughing. They're probably coughing above. Watch the holes, the top holes.
Yep. Oh, gas mask. Nope, that's not a gas mask. Sorry.
Armor here.
No, I do not want
Get
that.
to the new safe zone. Gas is
I'm just gonna have to
closing
go without a gas mask, I guess. Wait,
I'm
I found one. I found one.
There you go.
I'm going up. There's a ladder here.
Okay. 3 left. 2 left.
Oh, to the left once you get up. I'm gonna die.
Trying to get up.
I'm downstairs.
Oh, I'm trying to get down.
I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter.
Come on.
Glitched.
Oh, what the heck? I can't get on the damn ladder.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh,
Losing ground. Move it.
good luck.
Oh, damn it.
Oh boy.
So frustrating.
And we're gonna send it the wrong way. No! No!
Last one standing. You must stay alive.
Ah!
Less than 5 were still standing. Next time, the win is ours. Learn from the loss and come back stronger.
Tried to get up on that ladder twice and it wouldn't let me come up. I don't know if it was because you were on it or what.
Well, I was definitely on it before you were, but I don't think that's why you couldn't get on it. I was actually surprised that I didn't die in the gas when you were reviving me. Weren't we in the gas when that happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had a mask on though.
Well, it didn't really show me that it used the mask.
I could see it on your face as I was trying to revive you.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I went for it.
I see. Yeah, I did grab that mask. So usually, like, where that ladder was, where you were trying to res me there is a mask there. Like, on the wall. That's the one I grabbed.
A couple of them. Yeah, it was close.
Was it, though?
I came in second, right? Does that count?
Closer than before, I guess. Warner, did you even see Little Peace Treat earlier? The one that Owie redeemed and camped like a rat? And then I gave her an extra one for you.
Boy, now I really want some munchkins.
Do it.
We don't have a Duncan here. Why? Like I have any control over that? I'm so disappointed in you right now. Wait, what?
See if I can get Little Peace for you, Owie.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh dear. Just took myself out with my own grenade.
Got her. Come on, Lippy.
Y'all ain't ready for the smoke, nigga.
Thank you, Owie. Now I'm out of breath.
Ooh, we're playing with fucking some 69ers or what?
We're actually 49ers fans, but we can't spell.
Oh, daddy.
Can't spell numbers.
Yep. That's why it's funny.
I like it. Thank you, Owie.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Suck it.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
What?
I have no idea. Let's see how much they complain about this.
Oh my god, my pussy. What a graveyard.
Indicating resurgence.
Yep, there's graveyard.
Be advised.
That's not where we're
gas is
going.
Closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Fallen allies will redeploy. That will
Put those-
remain alive. Earn points to bring them back to the action faster.
That's me, bro.
Enemy soldiers nearby. Hunt the enemies before they
People on
hunt
the
you.
roof.
Other than us.
Yeah. I have lots of monies.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's gonna be even worse.
This guy here.
Yeah, they didn't come here. They did not
They
come
didn't.
here.
I
surprised.
need to go find a buy station though.
Enemy radar jammer in
Go find
the
that buy
area.
station.
Oh, got a guy up here. I'm down.
Bro, I'm lagging.
It's alright, just die. Just come over here to this buy station.
Okay.
Bro, I'm lagging.
Yep. It's the only reason why I went down, because I'm lagging.
24 enemies active.
And I
Yeah,
got a
right?
cheating.
Exactly.
And wall hacks.
Was that actually the
Yeah.
only reason? Because you're lagging?
Friendly loadout drop on the
Yeah.
way.
Where are you?
Enemy UAV
Is that? Oh,
active.
that's ours right there. You were not showing up on the map.
Donnie Darko skin, yeah, the rabbit. Rabbit.
Rascally rabbit.
Let's go get loading.
Get finished.
I go upstairs.
You better than that. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, not a UAV.
Shot at.
Care
A
package over there.
lots of people are getting shot at. It's the way the game works.
Is it?
So the guy said.
Oh, they're under.
Loadout drop
There's a guy
inbound.
shooting nearby.
Let's see, what is that? Nebula rounds.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now, because I hate this area.
Enemy UAV active.
Heard breaking glass to our left.
Satch.
Armor here.
To our left, so behind us, over
Thank
here. You know where? By any chance? Back there?
I don't. I've got
Rally there.
1,700.
There's ladders over here.
Here, got enough for UAV yet? Nope.
Yeah.
Here. There you go.
Enemy UAV active.
I have a buy station marker too.
Target appears hostile.
Oh, nice.
Let's get up.
Play that. Sighted on target.
Armor here.
Play that. Mark the target location.
Behind us.
Behind us?
Ooh, I like that voice.
Oh dear. There's two of them here, and I was lagging.
Yeah, Luis.
I don't know, but I fucking dipped it. I got one
right
down.
here. I pushed.
He likes my voice, guys. He likes my COVID voice.
Squad
I'm going
member
back.
is redeploying.
I guess he likes my COVID voice.
Redeploying. Make it mean something.
That's not the
Friendly
least bit
loadout
creepy.
drop on the way.
I need help. I need
Dude,
help.
I didn't have ammo, you lucky fuck. That bitch ass nigga was almost dead,
Gas
bro.
is inbound.
What?
Marking new safe zone.
How do I get out of here? Gotta die in this gas down here.
Hey, let's do the shit they do and watch the loadout, or what? You down? Check it out.
Yeah,
Look.
Okay.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
He got him. Missed his knife throw,
Good
but
shots,
got
nigga.
him. Oh, jeez.
Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeployed.
I'm gonna camp this loadout.
Need a fucking gun.
Hey, there's people right out here.
I mean, fuck!
Over here.
Guy coming in.
Up top.
Someone's landing in loadout. Over here.
Bunch of them up there.
I'm going back up. I'm going back.
On me. He's weak. He's weak. Ah.
Mercenaries are trying to escape. Go stop them.
Dude, where the fuck am I, dog?
Right there.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile spotted.
Nice.
Dude, what? Oh shit.
No. What's going on, Elite? How's it going?
Pistol right there, though.
Oh, lucky fucking ugly ass nigga.
Alright, I'm moving these guys.
Yeah, seriously. This is...
Contact!
What's going on, Elite? It's been a while. Looks like you're the only one up.
No pressure.
Brother Chaz, does that mean you're gonna be playing Warzone then? If you can get that Donnie Darko skin to play as?
Let's see, is that thing
Flavor.
hot? Yeah, there's one right there. I would wager that's being watched.
Hostile dropping into the area.
It's on the roof, on the tower top.
Taking
Yep.
shots here.
Hit him
Cracked
once.
Oh, we got guys coming up behind us.
Which behind? I thought those
Sorry.
were buddies.
He was back, headed towards the lighthouse, I think.
Gas is closing in.
Can I get up here? What? There's two of them around
Yeah,
the
it's your
corner.
team. It's your team's fault.
Got one, killed one. One's dead. Two more still on your side. Oh no, one behind me too.
Downed one.
25 remain.
Been working. How you been? All right.
Yep, this is all our fault.
Had a couple weeks of vacation.
Should have muted them earlier. Yikes.
Got COVID at the end of it. Been sick with COVID for a week and a half, and here we are. It's because you were lagging, obviously.
Oh.
You were lagging. Tubby been lagging.
Need to update my wall hacks too.
Yeah. Tubby been lagging. You get any Call of Duty
If they
in
would
lately,
sell
Elite?
a pack that allows you to like boot team members mid-match, I think I'd probably buy that.
Huh. It's kind of toxic, I think.
Holding for deployment. Take this time.
Yeah,
to
but I
ready
mean,
up.
like with those guys, absolutely.
Marking
So I guess it is toxic, but I would not feel bad about doing it.
Hey yo, I'm rapping, I'm making it happen. It's money stacking. What's good, guys? What's good? Any guys got a mic? Any guys got a mic?
What's up?
1, 2, check 1, mic. What's good,
Hola.
little kid? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Señor Papa Cabeza.
¿Por qué? I don't even know the standards. I don't know that much. I don't know what the fuck you said.
They said Mr. Potato Head.
Ooh, oh, how that nigga escaped?
Oh, jeez.
I seen that purple. Rapping, I'm making, I'm making this shit happen. Yo.
You can only die when I say you can die.
He's a sniper boy, though.
Bitch ass nigga
interesting.
died talking all that shit, bro.
Bruh. He's kind of funny, but also not.
What's that?
He's like kind of funny, but not.
Training's over.
Car 98
Time to
stim.
see what you've learned.
Yo, where y'all trying to drop at?
Don't really care as long as we stay together.
Wait, you wanna hold hands?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Alright. Let's hit town if there's a lot of people.
Town.
How do we know?
Cancel that.
I'm making it happen.
Bounty contract on.
Resurgence. Gas
On
is
a
approaching
scale
your
of
position.
1
It's the
to
signal.
Timothy Leary, how
Let's
baked
predict
is
the
that guy?
future.
Fallen allies will redeploy.
Hey, all of us in this building, all of us in this building.
Earn points
Why?
to bring them back to the action.
There's a
The
dude right
boss
here.
of me, bruh.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. Execute.
Oh, he's one touch.
Literally the only one that went there.
Oh, he got the knife on the shit. Hey, all you guys just camp in the corner.
He's underneath me.
Over there.
Hey, he's right under you. He's like right under you.
Yeah, no shit.
Minininjer.
No shit. I have
He's dead.
ears.
There's somebody
Minininjer. You're good.
Reinforcements
Oh,
are on
jeez.
the way.
What kind of name is that?
I almost said something really mean.
Bounty target is down.
Yeah, nice.
Enemy
Yeah, we got enough already.
Oh my fucking god! You got your campers. They're just camping up top corner roof. Hey, buy loadout.
One on the roof here. Blue marker.
Hey, there's a Snoop Dogg back door. Behind you,
enemy UAV
purple. He's like, no, he's like on that stairway to the house.
What is it?
Rally point has been set.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Hey, I'm gonna get the recon up top.
Enemy
I see.
UAV active.
Alright, I have enough money. I'm gonna load out.
Hey, and that's
Thing.
Snoop
Buy
Dogg skin.
station
That's
thing.
him.
Unfriendly.
Finish his ass. Let me get his guns.
Single shooter.
I'm gonna buy loadout.
Okay, coming.
I bet.
I had to kill
Oh,
Snoop.
never mind.
Wait, are they doing that glitch? Where you go to the wall?
I'm not familiar with the wall glitch.
Oh, this is the
I think
house.
he's near blue. He's on the buy station right now. Took my money.
Oh yeah, he's doing the glitch. He's doing the glitch where you go up to the walls. I'm dead. Hey guys, hey, let's all rush this nigga. There's a part where you can crouch through the wall. Everyone come in this building.
I'm in their shadow.
No. Got the loadout.
Oh my
Perfect.
God,
Throw someone
he's up top
further,
right here.
further away.
Hey, don't go there. That
That's-
house is like, you can go through the
Oh,
walls.
you're dead now.
Right here.
Run away, purple. Or, orange. One of you guys. They're doing the wall glitch shit. Where you go through
Throw it
walls.
like here. Blue
I
marker.
already threw it.
Oh,
Already
okay.
threw it. Yeah, there's a guy here.
Oh
I'm
boy.
dead. Guy on loadout.
If you go down
One
now,
guy on
the
Lodi.
operation is over.
Yeah,
Watch
I
your
know. He's
six.
camping our Lodi, bro. I'm gonna get a good
No,
shot.
he's not. He just walked up. He's not camping the Lodi. Yeah, I know. I
Hey,
know.
where'd you get shot
Yeah,
by?
how did he camp the loadout when you literally just threw it down?
I don't know. I'll see if I can land on you.
Okay. I'm mostly safe, probably, for now.
Yeah.
Squad member
I'm more worried about our
deployed.
teammates than anything. Coming in.
Record him doing the wall glitch and report with evidence.
All patched up.
Okay, he's right
Yeah, there's a
behind
cheat
it.
over
Yeah,
here.
right below.
They're camping up. Let's go in and do the same
Yeah, they're
thing.
camping. They're camping.
Oh, right there, right there.
Alright, I'm gonna load out. Good luck, Rip. Ah! Behind
They got me in
me!
their sights. Tracking enemy.
There he is. He just crossed the street. He's in the red building.
I don't even know what building I'm in. He might be in my building. Is he in my building?
I don't know what building you're in. What
I don't know
building? Is it
either.
red?
I don't know. I
Are you
can't
in the
see
red
him.
building?
But I don't know.
Maybe you're in the red building.
might
Did you ever
be.
think about that?
Shit on me right here, right here, right here. Oh, that nigga's a sweat.
No. Jeez, guys.
Alright, I am near you. Not in the same building, but I'm near you. I want to kick
it's the
open this
charger,
door.
Five remain.
I don't see anyone.
There's just like highlighter skin on my
Gas
dead
is
body.
inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You're right there. Shit.
Squad member.
Come on, stupid
No.
window. Get him. Nice.
Yeah, I got that guy.
Hey, circle's coming.
My brain hurts.
Contract initiated. Get it done. Detecting a black market store nearby. Track it down.
Well, there's a tunnel here.
Really?
Short one.
Really?
Short one.
Oh, there's a tunnel.
Oh my god, bro, he's camping.
Oh, jeez.
Why is everyone camping? Like, there's stuff here.
Ooh, nice. Sweet.
Second, I'm having me.
Under located.
Oh, well, the
Restock
station that we're looking
too.
for is up here this way.
What's that? Reinforcements are on the way. Enemy UAV active.
I'm going out.
Enemy UAV
Need like a
active.
UE or something.
Yeah.
Oh, a buy station right here. There you go.
That's the insane nigga. You suck ass bitch.
Shut up.
Please, somebody make him be quiet. I'm gonna go try to get that box. Why not?
The box.
Yeah, there's people on the other loadout.
Getting warmer.
Repositioning.
Oh, the black market
Oh, it's right
thing?
there. There it is. Yeah, it's right here.
Anyone use that?
Squad member is
No, it's not right there. Where is it?
I'm saying I can't make it.
You have to find it.
Oh shit, there's
You get closer to it and then you find it. It's right here. I got it.
Did you? Oh, nice.
Gas is moving.
I don't know what any of these mean though.
Access to the black
Like, I don't know what I would buy.
Sniper shotgun, sequencer grenade. I don't know what that means.
Like, I don't know what any of those things mean.
I just bought Zippy back in.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh, jeez.
You suck.
Grab that tactical. Enemy UAV active.
How the fuck did he see me after this?
Whoa, that's what it does.
What is that?
Bro,
It shows like numbers on your screen.
And
Whoa.
what does it do?
I don't know if you look on my stream, you can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you were sparkly red all over.
Yeah, everything was red and there's like numbers everywhere.
Okay, I have no idea what that
I think
means.
it like
I'm gonna have to look that up later.
it disorients you and then it puts stuff on your screen so it's harder for you to see things.
Oh, so if you hit the enemy with that, it
Yeah.
throws them
Well, I
off.
threw it
Gotcha.
to myself so I could see what it looks like, so see what it does.
Hey, I'm trying to get loadout.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Where's the
Oh,
other
there's
buy
a-
station?
I'm gonna go get my loadie.
I feel like I should just buy another
Got it.
loadout.
Gas is
Got these
inbound.
niggas killing
Marking new
me.
safe zone.
Alright, I'm going this way.
I want to mute this guy.
Get him.
I don't want to stop and bring up my interface just
I
yet.
actually got loadie. I'm dipping in. I'm ballooning. I'm ballooning. Oh, fuck, bro. I got my loadie, bro. Look at it.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Someone's shocking me.
That's shocking me. Do you want my money?
No.
Drop on the way.
I mean, sure.
No way.
I'm just gonna mute these guys. Okay, mute.
Stay
Mute.
vigilant.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
better.
yeah. What?
That's too bad.
There's like 10,000 people over there.
Ah, same team, bro.
I want to back up.
The guy that I killed earlier. Oh, it showed me that he stemmed up. Interesting. I've never seen that.
Someone opened like one of those red chests. Hey, they're like close to there. Blue, you heard me? They're like by there.
Gas is moving.
Who's by there?
Hey, pop that UAV,
I don't
Blue.
like being exposed like this.
Pop that UAV, pop that UAV, pop that UAV.
Squad member is redeployed.
Oh my god, bruh. What the fuck, bruh?
Recon flight en
Work for
route.
that
Allied
Lodi,
precision
Lodi.
airstrike. UAV beginning flyover.
So is that Lodi,
see
but
anybody?
it be Lodi.
Someone shot at me, but I don't know from where.
I have a precision as well. I'd like to get rid of.
Watch, they're gonna die, bro. They're gonna be like, oh my god, it's the same dude.
Oh god, it's really annoying.
Please.
I muted him. I couldn't take any more.
Oh.
UAV is out of
Look,
fuel.
I wanted that
Returning for
snipe.
resupply.
He talks a lot for a person that's
Ooh, thank you for popping that UAV, bro.
that's not good.
Or stoned.
Oh, fine. Did you open a door?
I did. I jumped in there and I got that contract.
Resurgence has been closed.
Someone shot at me at West
Gas is moving in.
300.
New safe zone highlighted.
Oh, yep, there they are. Oh, there's a guy running across right here as well.
Move to that vehicle.
Need more plates.
Allied precision airstrike incoming.
I've
Be aware.
got some. You want some?
I just found one. I don't think we're buying him back in, right?
No. I don't have the money.
Behind me? Behind me? Yep.
Behind. Yep, in the
Taking
parapet.
shots here.
Hey, bro, Purple, keep on me back. Buy station right there.
Aid station.
Hey, go buy station. Someone risk it, bro, please. I'm tired of this game. Hey, use that balloon. Go to buy station. Use that balloon. Go to buy station.
Victory is within reach.
Come on, Purple. Go to that buy station. Use that balloon shit. Go to the buy station. Oh, there's a buy station here.
Hey, you want me to
right
buy
here.
it back?
Oh,
there's a buy
no,
station right
got him.
here.
All right.
I got him. Got him.
Alright, bet.
Why did that not kill that dude?
Did you crack him at least?
Yes. He's down. The other guy's putting back up
What?
now. He's still inside. He's
Oh,
got a
I'm
gas
dead.
mask
Some
on.
other guy killed me. Some other guy got me.
Good shit.
Oh, wait. We're
Hey, I'll get
back
the
in?
recon outside.
How did that happen?
One of them is right here.
Someone's on the
One of
keep
them's right
roof.
there.
Oh, yeah. We got scream guy coming in.
He's where my blue marker is, the one that killed me.
How did I come back in?
Rally there.
He probably just made it.
I need so much stuff. I got nothing. Guys coming up.
Rounds in.
Team is in the top 5. Let's be the last.
She's Danish.
Count the logs. Not great.
Oh my fucking god.
Make it further next
I think we got one win today so far.
Because we've been lagging.
Yeah, it's because our internet is bad. And we have really bad lag. Tubby is cursing, must be terrible. I know, right? Should have heard him earlier, Creepy Taco. It was even worse.
Yep.
Let's call him out. Told him it's a family-friendly stream. Not bad.
Horse feathers.
How's your day going, Creepy Taco? What'd you have for lunch earlier?
You know, it's bad. We still have like 4 plain brownies outside in the garage right now.
Mm-hmm.
In the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of hungry.
Use this time to train
You know,
a bit. We'll be deploying
treat yourself. Treat yourself.
I realized after I said that, it's like, no. It's going to give her the opportunity. Yep, okay.
Worse than cheese Danish? Horse feather? Yeah, I think so. It just sounds
That was a good shot.
harsh. Horse feather. Horse feathers. It's
Plural.
very hard to say. Yeah, plural's really bad. It's like the worst.
I moved around the side. Oh, there it is. There you go. Take that, Snoop. You wiener.
A wiener.
Hostile dropping into the area.
I want brownies.
Watch the skies.
I want brownies.
Take that, Godzilla.
What was the site again? Alright, Tubby, here's your time to pimp it out.
What'd I do?
Your brownies. For brownie ordering. Creepy Taco
yeah,
wants.
we got a, we just got the Pop Rocks. They just showed up. for the new firecracker brownie.
But they're not gonna make it July 4th. Although actually, you guys are on the same coast, so maybe it might. Yeah, Creepy Taco's interested.
Look up sophiasweetstuff.com. Or message me on, also on Facebook. The sale is up there, the details, and you can message me directly on Discord.
Over there. What's that?
Over there. Literally twins.
Bounty contract. Bounty contract.
Literally twins.
Let's get to it. Mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Fallen allies will
Thank you for the marker. That helps because they like hit everything on the map.
Points to bring them back to the action faster.
There's like somebody's corpse is already here. What the heck?
No, sometimes they do that from pre-lobby.
Supply box identified.
That's weird.
Location now.
It does that. It's a thing.
Well, I don't like it.
Next objective updated. Enemy UAV active. Next objective updated.
Money, 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 money.
Is there a buy station?
Ooh, that's a lot. I got a lot of cash. And we got lots and lots of
Is there a
cash.
buy station?
Let me see.
Yep, front side.
Up front, usual. Yep. One off to the side, too.
Going to the front one?
Roger. Just hit prestige level 69.
Nice.
Feast or famine, man. Every crate that I'm opening up now is spitting out money at me. Did you get
This
one?
guy's
You want me to
ahead
get
of me.
Do you want me to buy it?
Hunter. Buy what? I already bought it.
Oh, you already bought it. Oh no, it's up there.
Yeah.
Is there a zip line here?
On the left.
Let's make this quick.
How about that? I did not know that.
Yeah, you did. You've taken it before.
I didn't.
Have eyes on hostile care package.
Money. Got 9,600. Should go down by a UAV.
Yes. Creepy Taco, I'll put the link in chat for you. For anyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, you. Alright, I'm gonna buy UAV as
Should
well.
intercept your package and
Gas is inbound.
shove some brownies in there.
Allied UAV overhead.
Wait, what? Brownies for me? Wait, does the guy's inside here? This guy's inside keep with us? First floor? He went upstairs, I think. He's upstairs. Under the purple guy.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Did you just kill purple guy? Or something?
Outside. Oh no, cluster. That's
Friendly,
our own
it's
cluster.
friendly. I don't know where he
Still take
went.
damage
They're
from it,
underneath
can't
us.
you? Oh, I hear him.
No, you can't get damage from it. I don't think. Not anymore, at least. I don't know where it is. Pop your UAV.
I already did.
Alright, I'll pop mine then.
Ordered a recon mission.
UAV.
There's one below us.
Enemy UAV active.
Got him.
Watch out in front of you.
Two. Yep.
UAV's out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Stuff is still here.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them.
Oh, somebody just broke in. Nope, that's our own guy.
Ow!
Enemy soldier nearby. Enemy UAV
Ooh.
active.
Someone shot at me.
New safe
Yeah,
zone
and they tried to
highlighted.
hit you with a Molotov too.
Where's my
We
stuff?
got two in here, put our leaders out.
Noop is on the roof, just downed his buddy.
Looks like he's above.
Rally
Right
there.
here.
Downed one, but Snoop is going to pick him up, I think. So if anybody has an airstrike, that'd be a good spot to lay one out.
Wait, which? Okay.
They're on the far side. Cross. As soon as you get out up here, they were on the far one.
Should mark it.
Right.
So to your right.
Let's just swiping you, so that's right. What one they're at.
That was Snoop. He's dead.
Engaging shooter.
No, the one that got me was a buddy gun.
Buddy's down.
Damn it, damn it. There's two.
Anything good over there? Watch out!
Yeah, I got him. Yep.
Downed him, he's down.
You down the rabbit?
Yeah.
Thank you. Coming back up.
Got the rabbit.
Trying to get my guns.
Purple is fighting someone right now.
Let's see, where is he? Down there, okay.
Watch out behind us too, above. Someone just landed above there. Above you. Whoa.
Got people up there, Orange.
Get out of my way. Yeah, I know there's someone up there with me.
Where we're at, Orange.
Just took the balloon as well.
Those look like some delicious brownies. Can't wait to order. Do what?
Enemy UAV active.
He's not doing all of them this
Right here,
time.
Orange.
Coming.
Knocked one down.
Same guys.
How are they?
Fuck, I missed.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, the same guys.
Wow, one guy.
Welcome. Fuck.
Wow, one guy.
Welcome.
Squad member is redeployed.
Watch out. There's two of them. One was out on the loadout.
Something's bugged with my self-revive. It's not going away. Not that I'm complaining, but...
There's one guy on the roof across the walkway.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. If you go down now, the operation is over. Watch your
Let me
six.
see if I can get my loader up. Just kind of far.
This guy, man. I think we've killed him like 5 times now.
Back in the game.
Let's see, where's everybody?
Oh, I almost got sniped. Fuck.
Enemy dropping into the
Destination marked.
Enemy maneuvering.
reinforcements are on the way.
Saved your ass.
Tracking enemy UAV
I think there's,
active.
3 upstairs, it looks like.
Upstairs?
Yeah,
Watch
on the
your
very
six.
top of this thing.
Resurgence will be gone
Really?
soon.
I don't want an M1 Garand.
Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game.
Or not.
I don't believe you. I want to go up there.
They were. I don't know if they're still there now.
We're trying to
Right
record you guys.
when we killed that guy.
There's a guy on the roof above you guys.
Gas is right on your tail.
Fuck, I missed.
There's no one up here.
Okay.
Contact. One of your allies is engaging shooter.
Oh.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
They're on top of the roof of the church.
Yep, I see him now.
Oh, it's like the whole team.
Somebody else is parachuting in. Yep. They are shooting down at us now from up there.
Someone's in here with me.
I just went down the escape hatch. I'm over with green. I am out of plates. Yep.
They're on that roof now. The tower thing.
What?
Yeah, this is a bad spot.
And I'm dead.
No. Here.
Oh, nope, I'm back.
That's good.
Doing better this time.
I've got no plates.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Couple guys coming in.
Right here.
Got a submachine gun here.
Ah!
Fucking capping shit. Oh, fuck. Good shit.
Nice job.
I got camped right in the fucking corner.
Oh, I got people behind me.
So got no plates.
Behind where
3100.
outside.
The doors? Like right here.
What's up, Bob?
Fuck. You got me?
Ah, God.
Cracked him on the outside.
Flank around.
He just went through where my orange marker is.
You're in the top 10. Nice job.
What's going on, Bob? How you been? How you been, Bob? It's been a while since we
Probably.
saw Bob. Up in
Oh,
the
wait.
shed.
Hold on.
Roof or ground level?
Gas is inbound.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're on top of the church still.
Oh, he's at the top. Good shit, good shit.
Take that, Snoop.
Other one.
Up top, still on the roof.
He's on the roof.
Oh, mark a buy station. Oh, you're still here.
There's only two more.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Enemy.
I'm on the roof.
The enemy team is hunting you. Don't.
Oh shit.
One just jumped in the window on the church.
Ya voy. Dame 5 minutos.
I'm on the roof too, and I was here.
He just went inside, just dropped in. Oh no, I fell down.
Yep, there he is.
Oh no, he's on the window.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Nice, one more.
Throwing a ammo box.
He's somewhere by us.
Someone else downstairs with
You
me.
should come out right here.
Let him come to us. Fuck it. We got high grounds.
Oh, he's shooting me. He's down here. He's outside now.
Come down.
How did he go? It's like the balloon or something.
Second floor.
Fuck, he got me already, behind me.
Engaging shooter.
The rabbit, Savannah Darko skin.
Got him. Let's go,
Nice
baby.
job, guys. Nice job.
Let's go.
Oh man, the rabbit was
Throw that
so
back in
crazy.
here.
That rabbit got killed like 5 times before this.
Yeah, I know. And his little cohorts, we were going
Yeah.
against that team the whole time.
Yeah.
Nice job. I think it's because we had Bob's support.
Yep. Thanks, Bob. Bob's the carry. Yes, Bob. It's a new map. It's been out for over a week now, I think. Came out last week. It's a resurgence map, so it is out sort of in place of Rebirth Island one, but the Rebirth one is supposed to come back at some point. It's supposed to rotate.
And isn't Verdansk as well?
I don't know about that one.
I didn't play that one very much. That's right. When I tried it a couple times, it's like, yeah, this game is not for me.
And then this is all you play. Let's go.
Yep. Somebody bullied me into playing.
Cool, little P.
1 second, bro. 1 second.
Alright, be back. Go run to the bathroom.
All right. Yep. Be right back.
Alright, dude.
All right. Are we locked up?
I don't know. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually wondering, because I didn't hear any sounds, but I don't know. Sometimes it does this if you're like with a group or something. I don't know. We might be. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Thanks, Bob, for the posture and the hydrate. Let's go. So what's happening, Bob? Playing anything new? Been playing the same?
Well,
What you been doing? What you been up to? I feel kind of bad because I thought we were gonna play with that guy again.
Yeah, they were pretty savvy, and they weren't dropping in bombs all over the place.
Or telling you what to do constantly.
Oh, I like that. I like it when they.
And he wasn't
Backseat
even
game.
good. Like, if you're good, fine. Then at least I
Dude,
can
you
accept
suck.
it
You have
as
to go
like
over here.
guidance. But
We both have 1 kill, so.
yeah, we're like the
I think
same.
I'm
It's
doing
like
all right.
what?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna back out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think this is broken. I'm playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2018.
Maybe.
Yes.
I
How
can't
is it, Bob?
believe-
I think we have to just close out of the game. I think I'm just gonna control alt out.
My 8 terabyte external drive just showed up though. There
Alright, I'm
you
closing
go.
out of the game. Wait, what? What? I think my computer broke. My entire computer. Like my mouse is frozen now. Oh no, there we go. It's different but fun. So I played the 2021 Bob for, I don't have it, but I played the prologue, which is just a free demo of it. I played 4 hours straight of it. Like, I really like the game. It's definitely way better than Lawnmower Simulator. Definitely. And I actually like learned stuff about cars, I felt like. And it's been on my wish list to buy. But I did grab the 2018 one. I haven't tried it yet. I hope it's just as good as the 2021. I'm sure the graphics won't look as good, but it'll probably be pretty decent. Yep, I kind of picked up a few car part names too. Yeah, exactly. It was educational. I was of course hoping Lawnmower Simulator would be educational as well, but we know how that turned out for me. It was not educational. Okay, so I got 2300 CP. I don't have enough to buy the thing yet.
When
Close,
is the
though.
next reward?
It's coming up. It's at 56. And right now I'm at 55.
Ooh, you're right there.
Yeah, so I need to get one more level so I can get 100 CP so I can buy that skin bundle thing. But if I don't do it today, it may rotate out after today. I don't want to do that. I don't want to wait till it rotates out and then I'm gonna cry. How is Panya doing? She is doing fine. She has her new sensor application appointment tomorrow morning. Her glucose levels are as crazy as usual. Different than the normal, but crazy. Lower, which is better. But just didn't really do anything different. We've been giving her less feedings. Like less times of me giving her food, even though it's the same amount of food. And maybe that's helping. I don't really know. But I feel like ever since we went on vacation, her numbers were lower. So, I don't know. Would it rotate out if you leave the game running? Probably. I don't think it matters because it connects to live servers. Regardless of me playing or not. Like, maybe having the game open or not. I don't think it matters. Are you back yet? Or are you lagging?
Locked up again. I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Like idling on the store page? I don't know. Tubby been lagging again.
Yep, sorry. Come on.
So this is the one I want to buy. It's so me. It's got the skull face, it's got the BO. Got the cape. Yellow even. It looks so good. No lag switch. I don't really care about the like weapon blueprints. I don't think I'll care about those. That's the Volks, I think. I don't really use the Volks.
Right,
pretty sure that's Volks. Mango assault rifle Echo. Yep, that's the Volks. Don't really use it. It looks okay. This one I don't think I care about either. Marksman Charlie. That's a G43, which I don't think I've ever used, so I definitely don't care about that. Oh, you guys can't see it. Rip. Buy it, you know the game is about fashion? I do know. I do know. I know. I just need to make it through one more level, Owie. Wait, you don't have work today, Owie? You're still here. I'm not complaining. G43 is semi-auto rifle. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. It's not even a sniper. Like, it's not even... Well, I mean, I could use it as a sniper, I guess, but I don't think it's supposed to be particularly pretty good or anything, so... No work. Good. I like this charm. I would use this charm. This, hyena charm. It is a sniper. Yeah, but I don't think it's hard-hitting, I mean. Well, I mean, it's a marksman rifle, not a sniper rifle. It's got this finishing move, which looks like it has a dog. So I could use that. But we're almost there. Once I hit 2400, I'll buy it. But better be today. Better be today, Tubby.
I had to kill it, coming back in.
What? Again?
Well, I actually had to log out because the task manager was hidden behind the screen.
Alright, that gives me a chance to mess with some of my stuff.
Oh, it's loading up now.
Sprinting reduces incoming damage to base player health from bullets. Wait, what? Sprinting reduces incoming damage to base player health from bullets, explosives, and fire by 20%. That's called Serpentine. I've seen people use it actually when I shoot them. This icon shows up. Just like that. Give that a shot.
Finally.
Welcome back, Seaside. Tubby's actually playing Frontier right now. Yeah, yeah, right. Don't start yet though. Give me a second.
All right. All right. What am I gonna make with ground beef?
Quick fix. Overkill, high alert. Sure, why not? And tracker. Alright, I'll change up some of my perks. I'm sure this won't help, but I'm gonna do it.
Can't hurt, right?
Sure.
You good?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, God. How's the game so far? We just won a game, and then the game hung up on us, Seaside. We won one earlier, too, so we got 2 wins today so far. Got back home a while ago, just now sitting down. Nice, nice. Get your feet up. How's your son doing, Seaside? I heard, Bob, Cycle Frontier is pretty cool. It's got like a new season now or something, and it's supposed to be pretty fun now.
I thought you didn't like the interface on that.
I didn't, but that was at the beginning though. Like, I'll try it again. I mean, it's a free game, so...
I don't think you're gonna like the guns.
Probably not. I mean, it's free. Could try it. I might like it. I might not.
Yeah, we need to group up because it's so easy to get rolled as a single with groups out there. But I don't know. It's fun. It's like I said, a scaled down Tarkov.
Why couldn't I murder someone that fast in an actual game?
Like they're not standing still like they are in here.
Running around right now, nice. Only went through the tutorial Frontier. Me too. I don't think I really actually played it much. Like, I think I just did a tutorial and then maybe like 1 round after that, and that's basically it. It just didn't like pop at me. Although watching it though, it seemed interesting. But then I just playing it just didn't seem fun to me. But maybe it's different now. I don't know.
Enemy dropping into the
Maybe it's different.
Oi.
I have no internet until Friday. How come, Seaside?
Why?
What's wrong with your internet? Did you buy a new house yet? What's wrong with your internet? Switching providers. One that won't lag as much, perhaps. Cool. Well, hopefully this one's faster or better for you.
Help your dabs.
Yeah. Help you dab on people's sons. Or whatever. From my super trusty AT&T to Spectrum. Why are you switching them? If the AT&T is super trusty. Cheaper, I assume.
Faster, hopefully.
Cheaper, faster, stronger, betterer. Gives you free munchkins every month. Get dolphin dive.
That's where that guy's.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
My brother-in-law said 500 download, 20 upload is fast.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
The tubes are clogged in the old internet provider. The tubes are clogged somewhere. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping?
I don't know. We just see if they were gonna mark someplace.
Where are we dropping, boys? Girls?
Resurgence. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
Come on, you can do it. Come on.
I knew it! I was gonna say winery. I knew it! I knew it. Upcoming server maintenance for Little P's sensor thingy. What does that mean? Is that gonna lose like data?
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
Why can't I break through the stained glass windows?
Cause it's stupid. Make sure you get a running head start. Not even joking. That might help. Orange shotgun.
Any
And yes, Minnie, while you were frolicking around the country, I found a house. Oh.
Whoa.
So is this new internet at a new house? Perhaps? Alright, someone else is definitely here with me. You and Pickledick's run around the country while I was finding a house. Not fair. Technically, she was running around the world. She was not in the country, technically speaking.
Otherwise, they would have been able to extradite her. Satchel, good. Weapon better.
I mean, we have money.
Gas mask here.
How did that guy know I was there?
Hacks.
Squad member is redeploying.
So blue marker, there's a guy on the roof.
Saw a guy right there.
Single shooter.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Contact! Gas is right on your tail.
That same guy.
This guy underneath my building.
Oh, same guy. No, 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 no. Monkey nuggets.
We're all in the safe zone. Let's keep it that way.
Thank you, Brother Joe. Yep, because AT&T internet is only 10 megs here. My phone Wi-Fi connection is acting funky. 10 megs.
Yikes.
10 megs.
Reinforcements are on the way. Got contact.
You know what? Screw you guys. I have enough for a loadout. For myself.
Treat yourself.
What?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Treat yourself.
That's a loadout right here. Just like same time I dropped mine. That's hilarious. Someone else's loadout's here too. It's the team we've been fighting, I'm sure.
Come on, guys.
There's one right next to me.
Safe zone relocated. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Anyone use that?
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Hostile spotted.
Where are you guys? What are you guys doing over there?
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Engaging shooter. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them.
Ah, come on. I cannot get a foothold on anything. This is crazy.
Suck it!
I'll be fine, damn it.
It's because you guys keep landing on the wrong side of the winery, where the loadouts are not.
Bounty target is down.
I can't get over to him.
What? Someone just landed out of that corner. Green marker corner, I think.
All right, let's see what happens
Enemy
now.
UAV active.
Oh my god, what? going on, Jose?
Contract accepted.
How's it going, Jose? What's going on? Oh, let's go. What's up, Jeff and A? What's going on, Jeff? What's up, Jeff? 20 months, baby. Let's go. I've grown old waiting for you to come back to streaming. Well, I've been sick.
Contract is settled. Good work out there.
Need plates. No plates anywhere.
I know.
Just gonna buy some.
Yep. Oh, come on. Came from the house, I think. Nope, that guy ran up on me. It's the same guy.
Gas is moving in.
Oh, guy coming in from your left. There you go. Another guy there as well, right when I came down.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Yes. Yes, brother. Yes, Jeff. Yes.
We're gonna have to get going.
Did we kill the guys that were down there?
I don't see anybody down there right now. Oh, ooh, dear. I gotta get out of here before the gas moves anymore.
I don't like that it blocks everything, including seeing your teammates.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Ah, what? Still there, north 25 area.
Hostile spotted.
What he was shooting at.
Have a cluster or something back there?
Nope.
Enemy sighted.
Green marker house. Down one, but I can't get him.
Gas incoming. Found
No,
one
we're
plate.
kind of in circle here. Down the other one. Just push. Just push. Just push. Down both of them over there. Just push them.
Reinforcements disabled.
I don't have any plates. Let me.
Gas is
Oh, I found
moving
two.
in. New safe zone.
Oh my god.
Cracked him. And we're getting shot from over on the keep as well.
$14-4. Did I die?
Ooh, there. Ah, come on. No. Come on.
Are they still over there? Yeah, they are. They
Yeah,
moved up.
yeah,
They moved up. They moved up.
Hostile spotted. Tracking enemy.
One went right.
Engaging shooter.
What's up, Adam? Thank you, Adam, for the 10 months, baby. Let's go. How was vacation? Oh, it was great until I got COVID.
Flashbang out.
It was great until I got COVID.
Just totally stole all of his gear.
So what's the situation out here? Can I get my stuff or no?
Not really. It's hot. I need 600 more from somebody.
To do what?
He wants to be bought back.
I have money. If you want to come over here and get it.
We're working on it.
I'm under fire.
Got 2,400. I don't know if you can do anything with that. Ah, come on.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Just that one guy back there. He's on the street right now. Look, really
One guy here,
outside
downed him.
dangerous not
Wow,
out there.
I'm surprised.
It is. I got it from this one person that we didn't even know. It was someone from the hotel.
Same guys.
They were
Two of them were
they were a
down.
close talker. You know what I'm saying?
Still
Like we
bringing
kind of
the
made
third
friends
guy
with them.
up. He was down.
In that
Wow, what
we
gun
were
was
staying at
that?
the same
That was
hotel
so
where like
fast.
she asked me to stop for like take a picture for her and her family. And some older lady and her like siblings. They were all like 60 plus, and she's just a close talker. Like we didn't talk to like anyone else, you know. It's like we were hiking like in the desert. It's like who the hell are you gonna get COVID from, right?
Oh dear. Nice try,
It
guys.
was definitely her for sure.
Wow. Using the crossbow.
I had a fever for like 5 days. Much more than I would probably with the flu or anything. It's probably like the worst. It's not really just I don't think it's like, I don't know if it's controversial or not, but it's not really just getting the symptoms of like, you know, getting sick. It's the longer lasting symptoms that I'm more worried about, aka the shortness of breath I've been dealing with, especially with being like a runner. Like just the cardio, it sucks, and who knows what the longer term effects would be, you know. Oh, Jeff redeemed the pick a Warzone skin for Mini. Let's go, baby. Wear the skull one. Which skull one? Which skull one? The flaming one, the one with the hood.
I guess we just double points.
Oh, I see it right now.
I think we have to back out for me to do
I
that,
see it
actually.
now.
Want to back
I'm
out?
hearing voices. I'm hearing a countdown.
Right, I think we have to back out so I can select my skin, though.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, give me a second.
So you have the purple one? Which one's the purple one? I'll show you the ones that I
The purple
have.
one.
Is that purple? I think it's black. Or gray.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
What I really want, Jeff, is this really cool one right here. I'll show you right here real quick. This one is the one I want. The yellow one. Show up. This one is the one I want to get. This is the one I want. It's all cool. Alright. Meh? Psh, you just don't like yellow. You talking about this one? Jeff, are you talking about this one? Definitely not purple, by the way. The pig pen skin? What? Do the flaming one. This one? Ooh, you'll have a perpetual fart cloud around you with that yellow one, right? That's what I want. I want that one. I want to totally buy it. That one? Blue. Okay, this one. Let me see, let's check out my battle pass. Am I there yet? Oh, no, we're halfway through 55. I'm gonna have to play better, Tubby. Alright, go. Go. Nice, yeah.
You ready?
Yes, ready, go.
Okay.
55 and a half, so I need to do better if I want to hit the 100 CP.
It's not like other ones.
No, it's good.
It's like way softer.
Can't believe you think this is meh. It's so good. It's got like the fumes coming out of it. It's got the BO.
What's meh?
The body odor. The famine skin. Mr.
didn't say it was meh.
Jeffine. No, Mr. Jeffine. Says it's meh.
He's gonna buy it anyway, so why is he complaining?
Exactly. Just money. I want this so bad. It's like a 6 out of a 10. What?
What is a 10 out of 10 for him?
Yeah, what is a 10 out of 10 for you? Screenshot that and send that over. Wherever you think is a 10 of 10.
In the game.
Right, in the game specific. I can always print more money.
Yeah, Minnie's birthday is coming up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, my birthday is coming up.
Dax a fake
It's my
baby.
birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Do I see flies? I don't know. You might see flies. I'm not sure. You tell me. I don't see it anymore on my screen, so. I'm accepting lottery tickets for my birthday. Or
Do
just
they have to be
or just straight cash,
valid?
to be honest. Yes. They have to be viable. Sorry.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Got contact.
Skies.
Birthday stream? I don't know what day that is.
It's the day you were born.
It's Sunday. You want me to stream on Sunday on my birthday?
Yes. Whoa, check out that gun. That's cool.
That's a
Oh,
kill.
no, that's your hand. That's not the gun.
What? Oh. Come on, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my flaming blue skin. Skull skin. It's blue. It's flames.
Enough training.
I'm on mobile, so I'm delayed. Everyone's delayed to begin with. But even more so on mobile, yes.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, everyone's lagging. I know, everyone's lagging. I super doubt I want to be streaming on my birthday on a Sunday. Unless there's...
An incentive?
Unless what?
An incentive.
Yes. Specifically a financial incentive. Just saying. Just trying to be honest here.
Resurgence. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
Your leader, by the way.
Oh boy. I didn't realize.
Winery. Hey, I'm surprised.
I want to go winery. They want to go winery, not me.
Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack.
Shotgun here for you.
Thanks. Just opened 3 boxes. None of them had a single plate in it. What? Oh boy, you got here.
Because they're all here with me.
Okay, I put a pic of 10 of 10 skin in gaming in your Discord. That's the skin I don't have. That's
Which
the skin
one is
I
it?
want. It's the purple one that you have to pay a bunch of money for, but then also do a
I thought you had
challenge
that.
to get it. No, we don't have that one. I don't think I have that one.
Returning you to the front
Why did our
lines. Go get
teammates leave?
Oh. What the heck? Yeah, it's down to just the 2 of us. And this guy just
It's
killed
all
me.
on you.
May as well just
So
quit the
what-
game, to be honest, and start another one.
Alright.
Just do it.
Jack wagons.
Stupid. Minnie will be 42 years old, everyone. Will I?
How? What?
That's what Seaside said.
How are you a member of AARP if you're only 42?
Ask them. Not me. So I told you I wanted purple skull skin? Yeah, I don't have that one, unfortunately. I wish it was something you could buy, because I would totally buy that one. Thanks, Bob, for the posture shit. Let's go, baby. Time to get it? No. You have to pay like, it's like $20 or something for it. And you have to do a challenge. That seems hard. Or something. That's the canary skin. It looks so stupid. The yellow one. He looks like a duck or bird. Get good, get good. I know. At Bob, did you try Cycle Frontier? I did. I kept getting shot in the face and uninstalled.
Yep.
Holding for deployment.
Yeah,
Take
there's
this
some
time.
definite briefing issues there.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Oh, my hands are so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hit. Fucking hit.
Nearby.
Under fire.
Behind you. He's cracked.
Got him. Another one. Ah, no.
Puppy.
So did you figure out what you're doing with your ground beef?
No.
Just make hamburgers.
If I did that, I'd have to get more ground beef. It's not enough
Not
for
enough.
hamburgers for everybody. Yeah.
Just make sliders.
I can do that.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
baby Poppy?
Bobby.
She's staring sadly at her bowl.
Poppy.
It's empty.
Alright, who is the leader? I didn't see.
It's not
Not you or I.
Guy. Nope. So we're gonna lay money on if they're gonna actually mark someplace, and is it not going to be the winery?
Winery's great hot.
Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas.
Straight out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Well.
Is he going
that's
winery?
fine.
Where's he going?
Lighthouse. Wait a second. Hold on.
Someone else is already there. Another team is there. FYI.
Enemy soldier nearby.
What are you doing?
Objective is to eliminate
I like how it goes up the ladders when I don't want it to, but then when I want it to, it doesn't
Yep.
do that.
SMG located.
Kind of annoying.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Okay. I got a
Enemy team
purple
is
fist.
hunted. Don't
Oh,
become prey.
feel good about this. Ugh.
Oh no, I
That's
fell
our
down.
own cluster strike.
Rep. He's probably trying to get those guys. He probably already bailed.
Yep, there's
Someone's
somebody
landing
upstairs.
here somewhere.
Single shooter.
They need a zip line up there. Is what they need. No.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
Oh, the zip line, I swear. You're like, oh my god, there's a guy up here. And then I broke my legs, my parachute didn't open. Watch out for above you, there's a guy up there. All he has is a pistol though. Could I have like a grenade or something? Oh. Oh, I'm down, nerdy. This guy outside, right where you picked me up. This guy outside. Oh, it's a different guy, like across the street. Rip. This is very hot for a very small area with no loot. I'm just not gonna go there.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them. One of your allies is back in the game.
Move on my way.
I don't like the lighthouse.
This bazooka is gonna do it.
Gas is moving.
Is it?
It did? Get wrecked! Let's go, baby! Oh shit! Oh no, there's another guy!
Here.
There's another one! There's another one! One more! Oh, there's two of them. There's two.
I'm
Two.
coming.
Definitely two. Oh, I'm dead.
Somebody's driving a car.
What's going on, Radical? They need to add FOV to console so bad. They're thinking they might add it for Warzone 2, right? How's it going, Radical? Good to see you. How's it going? How's everything going? What are you guys for hanging out with us today. Welcome back to everyone to the channel, including myself. Hope you guys are doing well. Glad to see you guys around. I'm coming back into the channel. Good to see you guys, as usual.
Oh, I haven't been out here before. Interesting.
Where are you?
There's absolutely nothing over here.
They're working on Warzone 2 already. Didn't only come out 2 years ago. It came out
another guy.
3 years ago, 2019, I think.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
I think it was 3 years ago. I'm not sure if it was 2. I think it was 3.
Same guys that were down in the cave.
I'm gonna land a loadout up here. Oh, someone else landed. Oh, loadout is not safe. Do not go there. They are not sunsetting Warzone 1. They are going to support as well while Warzone 2 is out.
Oh, he just killed himself.
Mine is doing alright, Jeff. Thanks for asking. She's okay.
Oh, and there's a guy in this building. Don't come in here. Actually, just steer clear of the island in general. It appears to be heavily populated.
Just uninstall the game.
Yep.
Move on my waypoint.
Okay. I'll do it.
Reinforcements are on the way. Reinforcements are
Double barrel.
Who needs a shotgun? Bounty target
Yep,
is
coming
up.
for that.
Take them down. Enemy UAV active.
Rocket launcher, LOL. I'm gonna go to the church. She's doing alright, Jeff. She's, you know, still diabetic. She has her new sensor application appointment tomorrow. Her glucose levels are actually lower than they used to be. On average, her numbers are lower, which is great. But I don't know why. Like, we didn't really do anything different. But it's a little different. I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Enemy UAV active.
No one knows.
Got a submachine gun here.
Nobody
All friendlies
knows.
are in the safe zone.
Oh, that's one of our guys. Okay. Somebody coming up from the
Someone go
stairs
get
below.
that. Got a submachine gun here. Tagging bounty contract. Go get it.
We have enough money to buy a loadout. If we can find one somewhere.
Tagging buy station.
Allied UAV overhead. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
We have enough money to buy. Oh, well, we did. We don't anymore. Oh.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Got a field upgrade.
I'm not sure if anybody came to this cemetery.
Then we should be able to get money quick then.
That's what I'm doing. I'm looking. So far I've only found one chest, although with that $1,000, did that help?
Yeah.
Oh, look, a plate.
Tagging buy station.
Drop money? Yeah. Oh, well, we don't have enough. We need another guy's money.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. That's really strange. There you go.
Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is about to close.
See what we can find in here.
Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them.
Yes, everybody else that's still alive, go stop the mercenaries, please.
Found a submachine gun.
You're losing ground. Move it.
See if we can do. Oh boy.
Hot out there? No, somebody up there.
Just the prox mine.
Hmm.
I see someone, full team over there. 2 guys, at least. Down 1.
Down.
Did you get him?
He's down.
Well, did you kill him, though?
Yeah, he's dead. I got him with a grenade.
Take a shot.
This one guy's alerting on me.
Behind me. Just coming down the stairs. He's gonna be on top of me here in just a second. There he is. There's at least one. Yep, there's one.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Taking fire.
It's 2 of them.
Eyes on shooter.
No, 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 no. Not like this.
Taking fire. Fucking hit.
You've made it to the top 10.
Not looking good.
Move on my way.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, I'm talking about this guy staying up. Oh yeah, we're dead. No, I'm just got a countdown.
And the other guy left.
Oh, somebody left. It's a bad spot. Yeah, there are 2 guys there.
Waypoint marked.
Where he's fighting.
Out.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Buy station marker. What's your best
Oh
gonna do?
boy.
I'm hit. Fucking hit. Okay.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, he left. Doesn't matter if we have enough to buy him back in, because he's gone. That is not enough for a UAV either.
There's one guy above me, blue marker.
Marking waypoint coordinates.
Okay.
Possibly 2 feet.
Right here. There are 2 of them. 3 of them, actually.
Must stay alive until reinforcements arrive. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
And you're in.
Go. Thank you.
Why can't it be that easy on a normal game?
Got guys on the roof. Your roof immediately to your left. Up, and they're shooting at me. I'm in the gas. Get in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Marking AR.
Buy station marker.
Got a submachine gun
Bazooka.
here.
Oh, behind.
He's dead.
I'm fucking hit.
You've got gas moving in.
I gotta find some plates.
Let's go. It's a long way to the safe
Down there. No, stay alive, stay alive. Don't worry about me. Yeah.
Last one standing. You must stay alive until reinforcements arrive.
We're up.
One v 5. You got this.
Oh, I wish I got somewhere high so I have gas thing.
But don't get comfortable.
What's going on, Krieg? How you doing, Krieg?
Nice those guys bailed on us like that again.
Yes.
It's always pleasant.
They lagged. What's up, Creek? How you doing,
sorry, I
Creek?
shouldn't say that.
Yeah, they lagged out. They have bad internet. Don't make fun of them.
Sorry. I apologize.
Toxic.
Ah,
Hashtag toxic tubby in chat, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Bob, for the posture check and the hydrate. Let's go, baby.
So how many rounds do you have to play with that skin?
I don't know. For as long as I want or don't want. Honestly, it's the skins that I own, so it's like, I don't care. Keep it on forever until the next one, maybe. Until someone else redeems it, or until I don't want to use it anymore. I've been using it for 23 minutes, so... Hashtag toxic tubby, hashtag bad internet, toxic tubby and cursing. Hashtag tubby was born toxic.
Bunch of lint lickers.
How was the holiday? It was good. It was good until I got sick. A lot of driving, but it was good. It was good, but since I got sick, I didn't get to go on my second trip, so I'm delaying that in a couple more weeks, so I'll go on that trip in a couple weeks. Get to see my family then. The good news
How's your
is...
dad doing, by the way?
Fine, I guess.
Oh, I guess.
The good news is I probably can't get COVID again until I see my family, so I probably won't get sick with COVID until I see them. Until after, at least, for a few months.
Hopefully...
Supposed to be able to have those antigen things for like...
Antibodies?
Yeah, for like a few months.
Well, hopefully that's cleared up by Christmas, because I already have my gift picked out for you, and if I can't get you COVID, I don't know what I'm going to get you.
Well, Christmas is for like, what, 6 months, so... yeah, I can probably get COVID by then. Yeah. Yeah, probably fine.
Got a nice card picked out and everything, so...
Exactly. You're immune from COVID for the next 90 days. I wonder if is that like, for everyone that's true, Creepy Taco, or is that just some people, you're immune from it for 90 days? Maybe some people are weak. Everyone's 90, everyone's 2 weeks. Does anyone know? Plus there are new variants. That's true. Yeah. I'm assuming you just don't get the same strain of COVID for 90 days or whatever. Is Tubby toxic? Yes, definitely. 8 Ball. 8 Ball knows what's up.
What the heck? What the heck? Feeling attacked.
Well, I have that concert that's coming up actually right before I see my family, and so that's my next concern is if I can catch something from there.
What concert?
Backstreet Boys for the 10,000th time.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
My friend was actually just messaging me today, and he was like, well, just wondering, but if I can't make it for some reason, do you have a backup for this? I was like, no, I don't. I was like, well, DT could go with me, but then it would be a complete waste of money on him to go with me. And then I'd have to hire the cat sitter to give Little P a shot for that night. So I don't really want to do that, to be honest. But it's doable. Satchel up here. But I'd rather my friend just go with me, obviously, because he would appreciate the concert at least, and it wasn't cheap at all.
No.
So yeah, I don't want to waste it on someone that's not going to actually appreciate it. So I don't really want to go by myself. I don't want to have any friends down here, like legitimately don't. So
Can you scalp the tickets?
but I want to go.
That wasn't my question.
I mean, I could. Why would I?
Oh, what? Inventory full. Why is my inventory full?
I don't know, but we need money though. Hello?
I've got money. I've got plenty of money.
Buy it. What's wrong?
I'm trying.
Drop your money then. I'll buy it.
Now I've got it.
Oh,
There we go.
weird.
Now I got it. Where do you want it?
Anywhere.
On the ground, maybe?
Good idea.
Someone go get that.
Armor located.
All right.
Someone
Go
may
get
need
that
a
armor.
gas mask.
That gas mask is mine.
Armor everywhere this round. This is so strange.
Mini Queen of Toxic? What? Nah.
Somebody call you toxic?
Take this gas mask. You're losing ground. Move
Yeah,
it.
Jeff. King of Toxic.
King of toxic.
Why is Tubby so forgetful? Wait, what happened? There's no streamer I watched that got COVID twice in a month. Dude, this guy that we were playing Warzone with, some like rando that we met, that we were playing with yesterday, he said he got like COVID 4 or 5 times.
Told you the lead developer in our group, his wife has had it like 5 times now.
My question
She's
is,
fully vaccinated.
is it like less and less, like more and more minor each time for them?
Yes.
Is that like everyone? Some people? Like, don't know.
Well, it's supposed to be, as the subsequent versions come out, they're supposed to be losing their potency.
I've heard that too.
Yes, it's getting, unlike yourself, it's getting less and less toxic as time goes on.
It's funny. That is actually funny.
Thank you.
You should quit your day job. I have a lot of money, bro.
That's gonna. I know. Me too. Here, let me give you some cash so you can get.
So I get what?
Additional stuff. There you go.
I'm just gonna randomly send clusters over there.
Great idea. We got another loadout here.
The game one, probably.
I'm gonna. Is it trying to make up to us for like the people it's been linking us up with this today?
There's a guy at the loadout. Watch out. There's a guy at the loadout.
Objectives found. Move to the next location.
Still there.
Turning for resupply.
He's dead.
That's the game loadout. So watch people coming towards it. Probably. Probably different strain. New strains of Omicron, because of all time, I think. Up to BA12, and it's not Delta. Yeah.
We need like a. There we go, a bounty.
I missed my nephew's graduation and his birthday because I had COVID. I was like so upset. Obviously, don't want to give COVID to them or anything, obviously. So I stayed home. It sucked.
Go stop them. Allied precision airstrike. Enemy UAV active. Spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
I don't like where I am, too, in the middle, actually.
It's kind of exposed. Well, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people behind us.
Not right now. They're gonna be when I start rotating, though.
I haven't looked at the circle yet.
Double threat.
I'm two strikes.
You've got gas moving in.
There might be someone here at the church.
Oh, could be. There is our.
Someone's at the church here. Ah! That should have been so good. He's downstairs in the church, first floor.
Still remain in the AO.
Oh, he's down in the back corner.
Strike arriving.
Snoop Dogg coming in.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
Ah, where's that coming from? That's from the graveyard.
I'm in their shadow. I've made contract.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV active.
Oh, there's that guy. Yep. No, you jerk.
Time's up. Objective failed. Enemy UAV active. You got gas in there.
No, not like this.
Eyes on shooter.
Okay, they're at the loadout. Definitely people at the loadout. Should have grabbed the non-game one. They're coming towards the wall, the church thingy. Watch out underneath you. They're coming towards you, probably.
Yeah, they saw me. They pinged me with a snapshot grenade.
With the snappy.
Snap. Mr. Snaps.
Go get your revenge. Stay vigilant.
Ah, airstrike.
I'm hit.
Fucking hit.
Enemy UAV active.
Ah, they got me with a freaking airstrike. Bush league.
Enemy UAV active. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV active.
All friendlies are in the safe zone.
Reinforcements are on the way. Reinforcements are on the way.
I don't think anyone's at the keep.
Yeah, I'm heading back in there right now. I was able to pick up my loadout without any issue.
Me too. Well, as long as you don't land on the game one. 'Cause the game one people were landing at.
One further back.
Yeah.
Resurgence is no longer available.
Oh, dear.
Make your actions count.
Hey,
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, they're just held up in that church.
Tracking enemy. Tracking enemy.
Share that drone.
Got on the guy on the roof, one coming in.
Eyes on shooter.
Just dropped in over there.
I've made
Far end of the
contact.
church.
I'm in their shadow.
Couple right there. Oh, I got no ammo. Oh my gosh.
I'm on the
Tagging
enemy's
bounty
tail.
contract. Go.
No, I just wasted a stem.
Marking aid station.
Hit the wrong button.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I've made contact.
Someone go get that.
Ooh, lucked out with a satch.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area. Enemy UAV active.
That guy needs to be brought back in.
Gas is creeping in. I've got 1100.
I have enough money, but thing's jammed.
Getting there is the problem.
Come on over
You want
here.
more money?
Let's go to this one.
Oh, okay.
Someone's watching me. Oh boy.
I'm fucking hit.
Go through already. What are you doing, buddy?
Time's up. Objective failed.
Can you scout out that buy station?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I got him. Where is the next circle?
Can you drop your money? Ah, it's not enough money to buy.
Oh, did they shoot him coming in? Oh, the purple did.
Oh, I don't have no money to buy
You got
UAV.
enough? I've got 100 right here. This is just enough.
Okay.
Let's take it.
That's not enough. I need 200.
What? It's not gonna be fun to cross over there either.
You've got gas moving in.
Oh no, he's down too. Rip.
Let's head for the safe zone.
on why they're not just landing at the loadout.
Somebody shot me from over in the circle. Somebody's coughing in the gas.
Troops in contact.
Oh, I've still got no ammo. Good heavens.
Here.
There's some ammo.
Thank you.
Someone go get that.
Whew, thank you.
I'm gonna cross.
You have 5,800 now.
Yeah, but there's no buy station. I know, I don't have enough to get to gas the thing.
You have a gas mask? Oh, you need...
No, I don't have a gas mask, so I don't have enough to do both. There's a guy here, I think. Door just opened, maybe.
Right there, right there, right there. In the corner.
Fuckers have...
This guy inside here. Gas is moving, I'm dead.
Less than 10 still standing.
Movement!
How's Little P? Little P is fine.
A strange round.
Her insulin is... Her glucose levels are on average lower than it's been in the past. But they're still wonky in that it's unpredictable. We have a sensor application appointment tomorrow. And that's it. Nothing really to report. She's got the sneezies this week.
Like we're doing French dip sandwiches for dinner.
That's literally what we're doing, except we don't have any au jus. So it's just gonna be roast beef sandwiches.
Beef broth?
No. No, I told you earlier I don't have any beef broth. Because I was talking about that Moco Loco thing that Creepy Taco posted.
Yeah.
I don't normally have beef broth on hand. I don't think I've ever actually bought beef broth before stock.
How...
I just don't use it usually.
How far away is your closest store?
Well, it's close, but I don't want to go out to buy it. French dip with all the dip. Yeah, so just roast beef sandwiches.
So it's French.
Yes, just French.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
So we have shrimp still, so I'll probably have some of that because it's gonna be a light meal,
Shrimp
which is
dip.
the sandwiches. So French shrimp, exactly. Kimchi. I don't have any kimchi at the moment, but they added H Mart to the Instacart app finally, so I can start getting H Mart groceries if I wanted to through Instacart. So that's great. Also, I realized I saw yesterday when I was going out the grocery stores that they're gonna start doing the plastic, like remove the plastic bags things. Well, they're not gonna remove it, but they're gonna charge 5 cents. Some bullshit. Some bullshit.
It is.
I normally reuse it, so it's like, well, what am I gonna use for my trash cans in my house now? Once I finally run out, like I have a huge stock of them, but that's gonna run out at some point. So what the hell am I gonna put in those? I'm not gonna put a giant like trash bag in them. Are they gonna start selling small trash bag size things now? I'm gonna have to buy those.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
And then my actual grocery store, like an actual grocery store, not the Asian ones, the non-Asian ones, I don't know. They're also charging for paper bags now too. 5 cents
for everything.
5 cents for paper bags so that we can donate that money to whatever local food banks, which is great, fine. But how about give me the choice of donating my money or not to anything I want, or if I don't want to.
They know what's best
What
for
if I'm poor?
They know what's best.
I might be poor.
Nope.
So I
Sorry.
think that's bullshit right there. Like they're gonna charge just so they can say they can donate. Like what the hell? I don't like that.
We only have 2 people again.
What? Same here. Stores here are charging for plastic paper bags. Yeah, I know some places that have been doing it for like a year or 2 now. Us, not so much. We've just literally just started this year. Us, it was like different counties were doing it. Like the one next to me was doing it, and now the county I'm in now is starting to do it just July 1st. So sucks. These paper bags. I don't have paper bags. Buy rolls on Amazon. Can you buy? I've never bought plastic bags. Can you buy plastic bags on Amazon? I've never done it before.
Let's look.
Yeah, there's no point.
Small plastic trash bags for
Yeah, it's on
bathroom.
the dryer.
Okay, so you can. So like, for example, 4-gallon trash bags, 100 small Trash bag, $7. What? What? What I need to do is figure out which grocery stores are not doing this and stock up there and save those bags to recycle. 3D print plastic bags. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work, Bob. Since the beginning of the year, so 8 cents a bag. What? At least ours is 5. Just don't make any trash. Problem solved. That's also a very smart solution, Chef. I wish I thought of it myself. Life hack. Maybe rate the plastic bag recycle bins at the supermarkets. Oh yeah, they have those. Like, recycle these. I'm like, I recycle them at home. But
just
yeah.
tell them that you're part of your recycle company.
Exactly. Just put on like a vest. A green vest for recycling. A green recycle vest. That'll work. That'll definitely
make it
work.
yourself. Take a t-shirt, draw some markers on it, little recycle symbol.
That'll definitely work, for sure.
I'm with Little P's Recycling.
We pick up every day.
Enemy soldier nearby.
And then if they try to stop, you just start yelling about how they hate the environment.
Post a link in Discord. Thank you, Creepy Taco. 300 count for $17. $17.83. It even says, thank you, have a nice day. Please return to a participating store for recycling. AKA to myself, because if I'm buying it,
Playtime's over.
I'm the participating
Stand by
store.
for deployment to the war zone.
So that's 6 cents per bag. Interesting. So it's more expensive to buy it here than just to pay the grocery store 5 cents per bag, is what this is saying to me right now. If that's like 6 cents a bag, but the grocery charge is 5 cents a bag, so I may as well just pay the grocery store. Unless, of course, your grocery store is charging more.
Resurgence.
You are lead.
I noticed.
Tagging bounty contract. Go get it. Tagging bounty contract. Go get it.
Suggest you start running.
They don't care though that I'm lead. Oh, Green does. He just changed.
Will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker. Hostile positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
Oh my gosh, there's like 3 guys around me.
Eliminate all enemies.
Yeah, there was a team here.
Good bullet for your friend, bitch.
No, it's 8 cents for Brother Xiao, I think. 5 cents for me.
Brother Xiao is 8 cents?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, there's a guy right there. Hello.
Enemy soldier nearby. Reinforcements are on the way. Moving.
They're on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the office tomorrow.
Just quit.
Oh. Yeah, somebody else suggested that.
Enemies in the area. Go get that armor.
So people want to start hoarding plastic. I've been hoarding plastic bags, like not to like just hold, but I've been using them, like actually recycling them.
Marking AR. Marking
And just sit in the corner waiting for me to run by you. That's too bad.
Suck it.
Hey, do you know how to open this door right here?
Like everybody's going to run out and yell, oh boy.
Enemies in the area.
Oh, another guy.
Don't worry about me. Get that dude.
Taking hits.
Ah.
Enemies in the area.
Enemy UAV active. Contact.
I gotta leave in about 20
Hostile
minutes.
operator.
Squad mates are all KIA. Keep fighting until they redeploy. Time's up. Objective failed. One of your allies is back in the game. You're losing
Why
ground.
is this not showing me any of our squad members?
To the directly near you.
There you are.
Who?
You were not showing up at first.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Oh dear. There's like nothing here.
I'm gonna go buy station. I got like so much money.
There we go.
I got so much money. Oh, this guy landing on me.
Guy coming in.
Graveyard.
Enemies in the area. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Another one.
Contract confirmed. Let's get to work.
Setting rally point.
Cracked,
Supply box
but
marked. Secure the goods.
Secure the goods, baby.
Where you can go, Joe?
What is he saying?
I'm gonna go down, I think.
Why do we have to go down?
I don't know.
Someone's right above us, floating.
Oh, he died. That's too bad. I feel bad. Money crate.
Couldn't you just stop using bags and save the environment? Just put your trash right in the bin and then wash it? Better for the environment and free?
Just eat the trash.
No, because I'm pretty sure even if I want to do that in my house, I'm pretty sure it is way better if you put it in actual trash bags for the trash guys. I'm pretty sure they prefer you putting it in bags.
Oh, yep.
Hostile dropping into the area.
What is happening and where is this going? Happening?
I just grabbed the cash drop and I died. They had booby trapped it.
25 remaining.
Hostile operator.
Enemies in the area.
Green is pushing.
One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy soldier nearby. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them. Enemy UAV active.
There's one underneath us? Underneath?
I got him.
No, that's a different guy. He's underneath you for sure now.
He's right next to Ninja. What the heck?
Alright, got this guy.
Enemy
Cluster,
strike.
watch out.
Watch your heads.
It's okay. I'm dead.
What?
Enemy cluster strike. Enemy dropping into the AO. One of your allies is back in the game. Gas is right on your tail.
Mine armed.
There's a lot of stuff here. If you can't get to a loadout.
Oh, there's a guy right here. Again.
Have a little fun, yeah?
On the stairs.
Enemy.
Two guys.
They're
actually.
definitely up here, yeah.
Hunt them down.
It's not your job to make their lives easier, it's their job to make your life easier. That's why they get paid. Yeah, but that's disgusting. Why would I want to put trash directly into my trash can? It just smells. You know there are animals that can smell that stuff, right?
Like people.
Squad member is redeploying. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Where are our people?
I'm right below you.
Oh, we got a loadout over there. I wonder if it's safe or not. There's gonna be a lot of
there's
people
like the
here,
AI
that's where
people.
it's stupid. Yeah.
New safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Just killed one with the grenade, but there's definitely
Getting shot from the side. I'm getting shot from behind.
Squad member is redeploying.
Give me a recon
Guy's chasing me. He knows I got Jack squad.
UAV beginning flyover.
this guy at the tower here with me. Orange
Maybe the guy
marker.
that was shooting me actually.
He's up in the actual tower.
Oh shit.
Enemies in the area.
2 of them on the fucking loadout.
3 of them.
Yeah. It's,
UAV
Yeah,
is
that
out of
dog.
fuel. Returning for resupply.
yep, dog. Oh, guy on the roof.
Hostile patrol.
Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is close.
Get a goat.
Oh, guy coming down.
Contact! Enemies in the area!
All patched up.
He's inside, he's inside. Got him. He's dead. There's two guys above us though, watch out.
Yep.
Oh, behind. Wait, I don't know from where. He's chasing me,
We're heading upstairs because the gas is
I got
coming in.
down, but oh, it's Fast and Furious. Oh, I'm burning. No. Oh, that was close.
Ah!
What happened?
Me. That's not good. Don't try to get me up, dude.
You outmaneuvered the enemy trackers. Clever sneaks.
Wow.
It's all on you until squad mates redeploy.
Blow you.
Great. Pretty sure there's a guy right over the rocks from me.
Oh, behind me.
There was. No, that's gas. Stay out of the gas.
From the tower thingy.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Orange
Move
marker.
on my waypoint. Cancel. Throwing stun.
I got nothing here.
Do better this time. Bounty target is up.
No plates.
Take them down.
No.
There's a plate.
Walk it off.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, he's up on top of one of those. Up there, I think.
I got $2,000.
I hear that.
Well, we have enough money to buy one guy if we get together.
Where is the buy station?
I don't know.
Aid station. Tagging buy station.
Got one of his back.
This guy right in front of me.
Yeah.
Taking hits.
Watch out, there's a guy. It's two
Right
guys.
to your left. To your left.
I know, he's right above me.
I hit him. He's cracked. There's another one coming up behind him too.
Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Money? Where do you want it?
Where I am. Come to me.
Coming. Trying. I don't have any more plates. Here comes the gas.
Drop your money. Drop your money.
Time's up. Objective failed.
Who should I bring
Got
back?
a UAV. UAV. Going up.
You're losing ground. Move it. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Let's
Come
go.
on,
It's a
yeah,
long way to the safe zone.
I don't think there's any money in the keep. Oh.
A lot of it's in the gas.
Well, not right now while we're trying to run through it. To get out of cover.
Thought that was blue.
Only 10 of
There
them.
he goes. No, not that.
Who wants this sniper?
Oh no, he sees me.
Fucking hit.
We just bought somebody in. Oh, yeah, he sees me too. We're right by their loadout. Yeah, jump down. Take that, dude.
Okay, let's go.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
That's me coming in the door.
Gas is inbound.
Armor up.
Gonna go back up. Yeah.
I'm down.
Operator.
There's one on the ground level with me. Dead. Oh.
1v6.
Fucking hit.
Yeah, no problem, right?
Many who pay 20 bucks for a Warzone skin complains about 6 cents for a grocery bag and get over 300 grocery bags for the price of Warzone skin. Yeah, but that's over a lifetime if I'm living here forever, right? That's 6 cents per grocery bag for who knows how long. This is a one-time purchase.
Nice try.
Thanks, guys.
10 remain. 10.
All right, I gotta go.
What?
I got a haircut at 5. I don't look as much like a homeless person as normal.
Alright, well,
All right.
GG's.
Thank you. Was fun.
GG's.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
It would be funny if Minnie got a goat. I don't know. I don't know if I would want a goat. They kind of just eat everything. Like, everything. Like, my computer, probably. Oh my god, I hate when he leaves and then I don't leave, like, before he does, because then I can't, like... It, like, locks you into the game. I'll play one more. I gotta send Minnie a 10,000 pack of trash bags from Sam's Club, so she'll not have to worry about trash bag for the next 5 years. Sounds good, Jeff. Thank you. You're my savior. I was responding to Jeff's suggestion to get a go. I know I saw that. I know I saw that. I saw it. I saw it. Alright, let's see. Let's get to the last one, see what we can do here. What? Game lobby closed. Some bullshit. It's a sign. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be the last one, guys. I'm so hungry. I got a headache. I can't believe I streamed the whole afternoon. I wasn't sure if I was going to, because my throat is just dry. So, I don't know. So tomorrow I have a dentist appointment at 11:30. Hopefully I can make it back for stream at 1. If I don't make it back in time, I will probably stream when I get home. Assuming I still have a voice left tonight and tomorrow. So I feel like my throat is like...
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
drying out for sure. Thanks, Bob. So we'll see. I'm still recovering. Mostly like I feel fine, but it's just like some of the symptoms still kind of lingering here. The more milder symptoms are still lingering.
Enemy soldiers
So yeah, mostly the shortness of breath, I think. But I don't know if that's because like I haven't done anything for like 3 weeks or 2 weeks or whatever. So then it's just anything I do, I'm kind of just out of breath. Or if it's a COVID thing, I don't know. And then I got like massive allergies. I don't know if that's because DT left like a window open, and then I just got like massive allergies. I was like super congested, my eyes were burning, just watery, just it was pretty bad. So like I don't know if I still have some of those allergy symptoms right now or not from that, but I don't know. I'm just definitely not 100%, but I've been down for too long, so I'm just gonna start doing stuff like I'm gonna start going for walks and run and that kind of thing. Even though I don't really feel up to it, really, to be honest. Like energy level wise, I'm like just really tired still too. I don't know. It's just like I said, some of these things I don't really like about getting COVID, obviously. So it's not really the getting sick part that I was worried about. is the longer lasting after effects, I guess. But anyway, that's the deal. That's the deal.
Resurgence. All right, soldier.
Maybe a solo match? I have. Maybe I'll do one solo match after this for our last game. I have.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Enemy soldiers nearby. Targets are up.
Good job.
Secure that position. Squad member is redeploying. Marking this AR if you need it. Enemy UAV active.
Damn.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
How did they not die? There we go.
Squad member is redeploying. Easy.
Play out of the tiger to get yourself going. It's the eye of the tiger in this room of the fire.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh no, I ran out of bullets. There's so many people there. I ran out of bullets. I don't really like playing solo that much, but I think it's a great test of skills. It's a great test of your own skills, I think. It's hard though, like it's very hard.
Tracking enemy. You're the last one standing. Survive. Others redeploy. Reinforcements are on the
Oh no,
way.
I dropped down. No! I mean, he's too good for solos. No, it's hard. I'm really bad at it, actually. It's very hard. Oh.
You're redeploying. Make it mean something. Scrap the contract. It's over. Reinforcements are on the way. Got a loadout drop inbound. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Enemy UAV active. Enemy drop.
Surprised I was able to get up on that that roof, actually. Really surprised, actually. my god. I need to learn how to move better in the game. I definitely don't move very well. Some days I move a little better, some days not. What's for dinner tonight? It's, well, French dip without the dip. French dip without the dip. So, roast beef sandwiches. I actually got some Kobe roast beef.
They're targeting me.
Not really something I normally buy. I normally just buy the regular roast beef. But because I got Instacart to get it for me last time, and I got the roast beef and it was just kind of bland. It was kind of bland. And I noticed it saying it was 97% fat free. And then I noticed also this time when I went to buy it in on Instacart again that there really weren't other options. aka everything was just 97% fat free, which I thought was interesting. But maybe because they picked one that was not as fatty for me, because I like the fatty ones because it's Flavor Town, you know. Do you put onions on them? No, I just literally just straight up. I mean, actually I do have onions, so maybe I could this time, but normally I just do straight up just the roast beef with the sandwich, the bun, or whatever.
Watch the skies.
Heading out.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
If I had beef stock, I would like to make Aji for it, but I don't have any beef stock. I don't want to go to the store and buy any.
Marking new safe zone. Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Loadout drop headed your way.
Ew.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Marching care package.
10 remaining. Keep fighting.
Like to put onion rings on them?
They're on me.
Tracking enemy. Bad time for a kiss.
I probably won't put any onion rings on mine, but I do have onion rings and not onion rings. I do have onions. Oh, I do have onions and mushrooms I can make. Maybe it's just for a side or whatever.
Allied precision airstrike.
Wonder if you use a different bread if it was spiced up like a jalapeno cheddar bread or something. That sounds great. Jalapeno cheddar bread would be really good. But I usually like to use those sweet potato rolls. The Martin's sweet potato rolls. So I just do that. They're like little, like the small buns usually. That I like to. Actually no, this time actually I have the Hawaiian kind. So like they're like the slider style. But normally when I do hamburgers, I like the Martin's sweet potato rolls. But this time we have the Hawaiian ones, so.
Go get 'em.
Oh my god. Literally just death. I have a headache. I find quads to be more fun. Whereas if you play like solos and duos, I feel like people camp a lot more. Like they don't move, they just kind of just stay in one spot.
You made it to the top.
I'll do a solo one. Caramelized onions would probably be pretty good. Yes, that sounds good. Yes. I might do that. Mine are chopped onions though, like they're already chopped, so I might do that. I might also do the onions too. I mean the mushrooms. I also have a already cooked garlic shrimp, fresh cooked garlic shrimp. Normally I buy like their Old Bay ones, but I couldn't find them in the app this time. But so the garlic shrimp are pretty good. So just a quick easy dinner tonight. It'll be delish though. Be good. Yesterday we had scallops. I did scallops and couscous. Yesterday with a salad. And then for lunch today I had a salad with leftover chickens. Not a mushroom person. Gotcha.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Got the baby bellas.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Alright, it's gonna be the last game for us. We'll see how well we do, how many kills we can get. On the solo resurgence. $40 kills? No. Be lucky if I get a few kills. I haven't kept track, but I remember I don't play a lot of the solos, but I remember when I did play maybe yesterday or earlier this week, it was like a 4. I got 4 kills. I mean, I've gotten higher, but I haven't really played that much on this map. On Rebirth, I have. But yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. Honestly, I think this is a great test of your skills. You don't like you can't rely on your teammates to do anything, like to decide where to go. You only have yourself to blame. Really, tactically speaking, moving around the map, you only have yourself to blame. And you can't rely on your teammates to buy UAVs or loadouts or anything like that, you know? You just can't blame your teammates.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
So on Rebirth, you can get 40 kills? No. No, I can't. I think the most is only 40 players on Resurgence, including me. So the most you can get is 39 kills.
Supply run contract, anyone? Resurgence. Be advised, gas is close.
Oh, they come back?
Proceed to the safe
Well,
zone.
I mean, 39 unique
Survive
kills.
the countdown to secure your redeployment.
Yeah, 39 unique kills, though.
Speeds up the countdown.
Go away, bro. Bruh. Oh my god, we're gonna die already.
Objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack. Time's running out. Move to the target area. Enemy UAV active.
We're already gonna die.
Enemy UAV active. The contract is settled. Good work out there. UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Bounty target has been marked. End them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
He just got murdered by somebody. I like the way the new map looks. No, it's kind of great actually. It looks like something like out of Assassin's Creed. Oh, I can't believe I didn't kill him.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. You've got gas moving in. Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves.
Totally saw a guy over here.
To ambush them. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy sighted. Enemy UAV active.
Who shot a UAV?
Enemy soldier nearby. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
Where's everybody? I told you there's a lot of camping. Kirby Taco, there's a lot of camping in solos. Like, people just aren't moving around as much compared.
Losing ground. Move it.
They just aren't really moving.
Enemy UAV active. Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
People just don't really move as much.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Ah! Son of a gun.
UAV active.
What the fuck?
He's down. Marvelous. Gas is inbound.
Got so much money, bro.
Call it a recon mission.
I should have bought a gas mask, stupid. Gas mask.
UAV is out of
Looks like there's a guy at tower over here.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully. Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon.
Do you think he has the UAV? Sounds like he's above me.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh my god! I can't believe he killed me! Damn.
Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them. Got contact in the action.
No!
Enemy soldier nearby.
No, I have.
This is the end game. Resurgence has been turned off. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Airstrike on my target. This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Don't have enough money.
Precision airstrike missed.
I know there's a guy here.
10 remaining. Keep fighting. Gas is moving.
Oh shit. Oh no, we're caught down here. No, not like this. Ah, he got away. Son of
Hostile
a...
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Next time use a grenade. Dude, I don't have a grenade. You don't have to have one to use one, right?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
think this guy's still up here.
Gas is inbound.
I don't have enough for a munitions box. Oh.
The top 5. Let's be the last. Only 10 remain.
Well, I got a couple kills, right? Got a couple.
They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle.
That game was just a lot slower than it usually is, I think. I think normally like I would probably drop into keep more, stay there more, but I bailed after that. And then bailing after that, there was just not a whole lot of people. Oh well. No more vacations. Warzone skills have declined. Actually, when I got back from vacation, I feel like my skills went up because I got like a rest, basically, like a break, you know. Thanks for the hydrate, Owie. Let's go. Fast check. Let's go. But a couple kills, I'll take it. That's more than 0. The way I was looking at the beginning, it kind of was looking like it was going downhill, so let's get that. So alright, so I have enough CP to buy the skin, the bundle that I want. Pop my neck for you too, Owie. Let's go. Here's the one. This is the one. Don't forget the burpees. It's be redeemed earlier. You first, Owie. I'm kidding, Mini. I know, Seaside. I know. Alright, we're gonna buy it. Purchased. So let's go. I don't really care about all the other things. I will equip the hyena. But I definitely want the skin. That's the one I want. So operator and skin will equip. Yes. Please equip. And then I will put something on my gun. The puppy. The puppy. Got that. And then we will play with the skin next time. Let's go. Got that BO coming off my body. I think there are flies, actually. Are those flies? Those might be flies. I'm not sure. Although, I don't know if those are flies. It could be. It looks weird. That's kind of gross, actually, with the flies at the bottom on the feet. Add to your favorites for the channel redemption. Add what? The skin? Why did Hilton Hotel just call me about a reservation number? The other day, DT got a text message to say that, hey, your table's ready. And we were eating at home when that happened. Yeah, skin. Yeah, we can redeem the skin. So it's actually any skin. But yes, I will add it to the favorites. I have to remove something else. So there's only 10. You can only do 10 at a time, Creepy Taco. So I'll have to remove something. But with this skin, it comes a finishing move, brand new finishing move, which I think it's broken, actually. Oh no, it's this one. I think it's this one. Eternal Hunger. That's nice, Call of Duty. Thanks. So we'll equip this one. I don't know what that will look like. We normally can't use finishing moves in Warzone very often, although I did use one today on an AFK air, so. But we'll have to get rid of one that I have favorited. I don't really like this skull skin, the Mateo one, very much. I'm gonna get rid of the Mateo one. So here, we got Panda. I like the Panda. We got the Skull guy. Another Skull guy. My RGB LED face. I like this guy. He's new. And then we got this, like, sort of Skull Warlord Hell guy. And then, I'll probably get rid of him, actually, the Tribal guy. My favorite skin, probably of all time, is probably this one. And this one's okay, the Mateo one. I don't like it as much, though. Godzilla skin, and got a Snoop Dogg. I think I'm gonna get rid of him. And then, I'll favorite this new one, Lucas. So, next time for you guys to redeem, we have these skins to redeem. A bunch of them are skulls, actually, so if you don't like skulls, I apologize. Or maybe I don't apologize, actually. But a bunch of them are skulls. I just kind of like skulls, I guess. I like to see that finishing move. Me too. I might... I don't know. Actually, I don't really get to use finishing moves. Maybe on AFK, during the pre-lobby, I could do it. But, alright guys. That is the end of today's stream. That is the end of today's stream. Thank you guys for coming back to the channel. Hope you guys had a good time with us today. It was nice to see you guys. It was nice to see you guys. So like I said earlier, tomorrow I have a dentist appointment. We'll try my very best to be back at 1 p.m. Eastern to start stream for you guys. I don't know if I will be. We'll see. And depending if I lose my voice like tonight or tomorrow or not from talking so much today, I'm still kind of recovering. So, depends. But I will try my best to start stream at 1 o'clock. If not, you might see me a little later than that, but we will see. Go to local blacksmith and select to be cheaper. Alright guys, have a good night. Hope you guys enjoyed your time with us today. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you guys being here as always. Thank you so much for your support. Hope to see you guys next time / tomorrow. And have a good rest of your evening or day wherever you may be in the world. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you guys soon. Bye. See you guys.